Yeah, I gotta use the bathroom.
I was thinking about using the bathroom too before it gets too late. I was thinking about using the bathroom too before it gets too late. This guy got a stick.
Suspicious, call him in.
This is,
Are sticks allowed in M&H? Or is it a stick-free zone?
this guy got a stick, man. He's gonna stick you.
Oh, welcome to the Breadcast, by the way. I'm your host, Bread to Kill You All. And right now we're watching Minnesota.
I don't even know what to think about that.
Minnesota News Now live on YouTube. And
I guess I could send the
Bob and Pat should be out shortly.
You want to go in first? I'm just gonna turn it off and go in.
No.
You watching the guy with the stick taking off his shirt now?
There's been some drama going on between
Putting his shirt back on?
These guys and Live on Patrol.
Bro.
You don't leave my stepdad's truck alone?
No, I don't. We'll take turns. You go first.
I feel like if he's gonna go into the bathroom, I'll be screwed for a while. I think he's gonna take a shower.
Is that a euphemism for something?
No, I actually think he's in a shower.
Hey.
I messed with my microphone settings. I'm not quite sure if it's working here.
Should I get some gift cards?
No. He's having a good old time with the garbage can. He's salt
Okay,
in
cool,
the
it
garbage
is
can a little
working.
bit. Water in the garbage can a little bit. Put a little Salt Bay on it.
So hopefully everybody had a good Friday.
Car went on the lot twice. Come talk to me.
It's just about dark my time, so happy Sabbath. As every day ends and begins with a beautiful sunset.
I'll give you a combo.
According to the Word of God. Which I'm a firm believer in, even though I'm definitely not the best Christian. But knowing is half the battle, as I always like to say, quoting G.I. Joe.
Super quiet though.
Best cartoon quote ever. Uh-oh.
He's just having a good time.
Copy.
Damn. That's a big boy. Jason not gonna know it's fast. What's up, man?
What's happening, bro?
Decided to walk up here?
Yeah.
Jason's coming out. This dude that looks a little, I don't know, he's like Salt Bay and and sprinkles some water on. I don't know what's wrong with that.
I don't know what's wrong with it.
Alone out here because he's so scared, so he's gonna steal my truck and then just rolls down the window.
Like just for strangers.
Oh, I'm
For
random? Random?
Dude, I can't believe you dished out that much money.
It was on sale, it was half
I was
price.
digging out, I was digging around.
It was
Jeez.
half price.
For $5.12?
500 bucks. Gigs.
That's a big one.
My old phone and now it doesn't.
Figures.
So both bathrooms in use and taking it?
I don't know. It looks like one dude was getting naked right outside here.
Yeah, he was, and then he apparently wanted to go into the women's bathroom. He's supposed to stay in there. I don't know. That's our stick guy.
I know.
That's our stick guy.
Ah.
He's a dude.
There should be a report from the St. Paul CN and I can
What's that?
handle that DUA.
Crystal Meth Anonymous. I finally broke down and bought a shirt. Everybody's like, oh, you never buy shirts or sweatshirts or anything. You never help intergroup. And it's like,
This 1133 Jackson Street, Medicare on scene with
I
a
was watching.
53-year-old male.
I was there in spirit.
It was pretty interesting, huh?
Yeah, Alice.
287 if medics are there. That'll be okay. Turn on the
Almost.
show.
Here's some fun reads about Mr. Alice. I'm going to use the bathroom.
Alright. Don't fall in.
Accident. Improper conduct.
Sustained. We get one of the barricades at the gas pump one day.
So, is this you learning how to use a Google?
No, that's doing a
267 of 621.
Following general orders were found to apply. Law enforcement code of ethics, oath of office, loyalty, conduct unbecoming an officer, role of the individual officer, workplace conduct policy, civil service rules, discipline, conduct unbecoming police officer, government rules of conduct,
Inside out here.
police officer duties, investigative unit personnel, and St. Paul civil service rules.
It looks like we're going to
Yeah, he definitely has his panties in a knot most of the time.
266.
That's a nice stick. Brings it in there.
Hey, how's it going, everyone? If you're just joining, I'm your host, Bred to Kill You All, and we are now sitting in with Minnesota News Now live on YouTube.
Stick as a name.
Just kind of waiting for Bob to come on. We'll
All right,
check
guys,
out what
take a
Bob's
poll.
got going
What's the
on.
stick's name?
Flip back and forth. between the two and other stuff. I'm also kind of monitoring some stuff in Portland too.
But volleyball name is Steve. Yeah.
Good to see everyone.
Wilson.
Wilson.
Stick's name is Chopper. Oscar is the stick's name.
24.
Name what stick? You didn't see the guy walk in with a stick? Come on, boycott.
24. The compound back advising the male and female left in the vehicle eastbound about 1 minute ago. Still requesting an area check that no longer needs to be seen.
Oscar's good.
Okay. 2055.
I gave you the popcorn for you. It's only half.
Will you update the guys on what happened after your denial of enter the open house?
Oh. What happened afterwards? It was all on the live stream.
Oh yeah, I know. They're watching it when
Yeah,
they snatched your equipment and they pushed you out.
Because I started to become, what would you say, disorderly?
Yeah. You're being disorderly. No, I'm asking questions.
Oh, and loud and boisterous. Oh no, that's where Alex is capable of.
Fuck you. Smack him like a redheaded stepchild. Oh wait, that's what they did.
The other voice that you're hearing
Ask him what he
is
learned about. Or learned from Travis. Learned from Travis.
Oh yeah, I met Travis last night.
Travis.
I'll think of it here.
Let's exchange IDs.
I think they're also on YouTube.
He's a cool guy. I think he has a new bike and his drone today. I don't know. I have to follow up to find out.
Capital Minnesota, or
I don't know,
no,
it's cruising around with
Capital
guys.
Transparency, I believe.
He seems to have a good time.
And, I don't hate these guys or anything.
You don't have a big enough bladder for two of those?
I don't necessarily agree. Well, I mean, I definitely don't
gonna be
agree with
stopping
them on
at
everything.
Western
But that's true for
like these giant containers.
that's true for me across the board. I don't
Did you
usually
like
agree
that?
with everybody about everything.
I cruised over like
Couple vehicles.
But I do appreciate what they do out there.
and code of ethics and
The
And,
good parts.
I do appreciate them asserting their rights as Americans. So much like everything else that's going on, I'm kind of like, I'm always torn, just at least a little bit.
so this rich guy wants to know what happened, if anything happened after that.
I laughed.
Yeah. Who's speaking? It's Ralphie, of course.
Ralphie came and joined us, said hi. Always good to see him.
Oh, that's Ralphie, yeah.
My fatness is telling me I have to.
Oh, you got
Nice.
some popcorn.
That's a moderator
It's only half
on their channel.
Do they have any
And more or less
We do
their
have donuts
street
in there.
atlas
There's some fritters too.
Cool.
in
Took out a
chat.
stick and took off, huh?
Yeah, he left.
And we didn't even
He's
get to
all
ask
right.
what the stick's name was. So,
He had his bag on there, like, the old hobos, like, old hobo
well, he
days.
tried to bring it in, and I said, well, that's his emotional support stick.
Boycott says hi.
It is Ralphie, of course it is.
Ralphie's seen we're chilling at M&H. We've been close to getting on some calls. Started off on something.
I'm going to start a little bit early tonight because we've been off for a couple weeks.
934.
Yeah, I know, I was still in my meeting.
Yeah,
Couldn't have any sound.
I think they wanted to take a little break.
Just drive around.
Hi, Opal.
The general manager is reporting at the OC mail that's on the patio, threatening staff and other guests refusing to leave and saying if anybody comes near him, he's going to assault them. The right now in his 50s, 5'10", gray hair, beard, and a blue polo.
Whoa, that's almost like you.
934.
Oh, we're going to replay it.
Blue polo.
Should get one. I got one in the back seat.
Hi, Kelly.
East 6th Street, the general manager is
9
reporting at
East
the
6th
OC
Street.
mail that's
That's right
on the
up
patio, threatening staff and other guests refusing to leave and saying if anybody comes near him, he's going to assault them. The right now in his
What would have a
50s,
patio
5'10",
over there?
gray hair, beard, and a blue polo.
No.
900 would be a little short of Arcade Street, so I would take Hope. Take Hope to 4th, and then that quick right, quick left, and that's 6th Street right there. Patio might be that auto shop.
No?
Sacred Heart Church. I didn't hear the whole address. There's that brewing company.
No, I bet that's what it is.
6th Street?
You know, the old strip club. It used to be called the strip club. They changed the name of it. It's called the Yorid Brewing Company. 6th and Mariah.
I was very upset when I found out that was a fake place.
When I first drove,
False advertising.
I'm like, what? The strip club?
Yeah!
Wait, they serve steak there? They went out of business though.
Motherfuckers.
Uh-oh.
Maybe it was strip steak.
I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm not local here.
Don't worry, Alex will dox you when he sees you.
You see the ammo I got for him if he decides to be stupid.
Too early. We got 11 minutes or so.
Your ammo was, you
talking
were
about
shooting
Bob
blanks.
That's what time Bob comes on.
I said
wasn't
things I
paying
had no
total
idea were true.
attention
Hi,
here.
Gigi.
It's funny, did you see a documentation about the assistant county prosecutor in there about him? That Alex and her, he had a picture on her desk he got wrote up for.
Huh.
Suspended.
Timmy the Tyrant's going down.
Huh. This is an ongoing.
It's about the 5th time he's asked that question.
Rich?
Yeah.
It's like an
I
ongoing dispute
I don't know
between
why I left.
these folks
You were
here at
escorted off
Minnesota
the
News
property,
Now
that was it?
and
Oh.
Capital Transparency and
Got to
mostly
fill
the,
it in for a
I
couple
guess,
minutes.
just the Ramsey
Oh,
County
fix
Sheriff's
my-
Office, more specifically the duly
Put a
elected
replacement battery in
sheriff,
my truck.
Bob.
Is it really?
You're not supposed to do that. It's not that none
And
No, this is different taste. That's what it is now.
I mean, it all started over an incident where these guys found a
Oh,
vehicle
Oh, we're not even scanning right now?
found a vehicle driving, watched it go and park, and people go in the house, and the vehicle was involved in a carjacking
No, it's
and
been like 2 hours now.
subsequent shooting of the
Doesn't go back that
carjacking
far, I got 30
victim.
minutes.
All right, everybody.
I can't believe
And,
they're taking that long to clear
Go
building.
find some action. I'll see you in a little bit.
Oh yeah, we're working
Bob's viewers, the backseaters,
Yes, it was an unlawful order, but because they
seen that
they
was
proved
going
that
on
they were
and
willing to
alerted
use
Bob.
excessive force on me, I was not going to
and then
challenge it right then and there.
Yeah, it might have been a, you ain't seen it.
Oh, you got banned from
Bob
Bob and
sent
Pat
Action
banned on
Alex
his
over
YouTube
to
or
challenge
Facebook?
them
It's free speech. Bob and Pat's
about
free.
being there and
that's technically
possibly
illegal.
interfering
so
with a crime scene.
if you can email me
or with a
anyone that's
crime.
ever been banned or know people that have been banned from Bob's,
An investigation, my bad.
we need
Yeah,
to.
and challenge them about having their scanner on, which they have a permit for, and
there's
challenge them
levels
about
of finding
being there. And
pursuing that, but
they have
not right
media
at this
passes,
moment or that day.
and then so they're all sitting out
Bob
there.
Pat
And the
did try
people
and
in
show
the
you
house
Ikea
came
that
out
was,
and were
in the
filming
backyard that Steve and I were
Minnesota
really,
News Now,
and Bob almost when
getting
you
dealt
opened
with
that
by
He was backing
Alex,
into the road
and,
without lights on.
in a
and then
crosswalk.
SWAT
I was
showed up
literally
and surrounded the
walking across
house for
crosswalk, not expecting
few hours.
backing into the crosswalk.
and eventually raided it, and the person
But
they were looking
I'm
for was
somehow the bad
gone
guy
already.
now. I'm the clown on that because I called out to him that he's almost
And
run
I don't
me
know what
over,
became of
and he
that.
Still didn't even stop. But I'm the bad guy now. And that's
But
a situation all my
things
fault.
have been salty
Well, because
between
he
them
said so.
since.
I'm the wannabe road crosser there.
Probably is right.
And then they had a
You were
public event.
technically a pedestrian in the roadway.
I was. But I was using crosswalk.
Doesn't matter.
I was getting backed into.
I got popcorn.
They had a public event
it's
recently
so
where
Is it?
Minnesota
It's only
News
half,
Now,
so I gave it to you for free.
Jason
I was thinking about using.
got
the-
trespassed at the sheriff's office. So like he's no longer allowed to go there.
Were you gonna steal? You're gonna steal my
I don't know
viewers?
about where else.
Some viewers like to play two screens.
You know, Bob was talking about getting a
Put,
restraining
one voice
order,
up. What did I do?
and which is kind of ridiculous,
screens up,
I guess. I think,
only one
but
audio. Whoever has better audio. Whoever you want to hear more.
ongoing
They
dispute.
want to hear me more.
No.
So we'll be covering that as that happens.
So one day I
Get
was
the
driving
back
down
and
the
forth.
street here in St. Paul and I seen an old building.
I was going to use prison, actually. Let me fuck around.
Okay.
See, it's weird. He wears a high-vis vest so we can see him.
Where are we going? Just downtown? Auto saves.
Should we go hand out bribes to people to vote? I mean, gift cards to people in St. Paul.
How you like that? You think that'd be pretty cool?
Whoa.
We'll go live and see how this goes. How do I take the picture?
Bravo 599
I think it just is a
Bravo
default
5999,
thumbnail.
okay.
Does it? Well, that's why I'll just go live now so people can hop in.
180.
See how many people we lose.
Sounds like it's going to be
Oh, we
an
don't lose
interesting
people
night.
until Bob gets on.
Affirm. You can see the call after 9 for robbery that occurred at gunpoint at 1800 hours after Fifth Spot, 953 Fairview. There's 7 sensors from the 3 black males. Who fled in response to the call is stating like 7 9s in a red Honda Sonata.
Alright, we'll see how this works.
Just say hello to that fucking
been a while
iPad a
since
second
I
ago.
Let me feel special.
She was like,
That's the only one can't
oh,
Like,
corner.
hi.
Thank you, whoever deleted.
Oh, I can do kitty
our
shotguns
boycott, thank
right
you.
now, I bet.
178, hopefully your welfare cleared.
What's the date today?
Copy 217.
I think so. No, 11? Kind of.
Well, I'm sure one of those is a good guess.
8,
But I think it's the 12.
7.
Yeah, just keep randomly spouting off numbers. One
Green
of them's
beans
right.
and
15?
I got a loaf of bread to make garlic bread.
Got it.
A loaf of French, nice French bread to make garlic bread. It's only 99 cents at Target.
Like in the toaster oven.
Sometimes,
And we already
man.
heated up the whole fucking house. I might as well just
Sometimes.
make it in
Street
the oven.
racer.
Well, it's actually
Got a
nice
street
on
racer.
Windows opens.
And
Well, I
go.
know, but I'm saying, like,
Just open the door to or something.
I already did. I opened the door like an hour ago. Yeah.
Oh, there's a
I
game
went to an
tonight.
NA meeting, and then I tried to buy a lighter. Then I came back. I wasn't an hour ago. This was like 20 minutes ago, but still.
Alive?
You couldn't have
Alive?
been in control.
Schedule bar.
No, what? I didn't finish my story. So I went to the ANA meeting. I went to try to buy a lighter, but I didn't have any money because I just went to the meeting with just my phone, you know, because it's in that house that's right next to Bobby and Steve's. It's like an Alano, but it's an NA, not an AA,
We went live.
because I don't fuck with
Oh,
alcoholics.
the fuck, man.
It's on our
Got
side of
fireworks.
Central, directly
I
next to
don't
Bobby
always
and
go live
Steve's.
via Prism,
This
but
way.
tonight we're trying new things.
This way, this way.
It's on this side
Some
of
testing.
37th. And it's right next to Bobby and Steve's. Not on the other side of 37th, right next to it. Like that parking lot where they park all the cars for the auction, that's the parking lot for the NA building. It's just a house.
Cruising around downtown
But,
main streets of
anyway,
St.
so
Paul.
I tried to buy a lighter, but I didn't have my money. So I came back here, got my
Yes.
money, went back to get the lighter, and came back. And when I came back to get the money, that's when I opened the door. Because Henry was frying up his stroganoff. And it was
Hey, you're stealing all my stuff.
So
My hey guys.
It's already hot in there,
Capital
so-
Out.
No, this is reading Gigi said, hey guys, how's the screen
I gotta
look
use
on
the
mine?
button to make green
Trying some new
videos.
stuff out. Trying to improve and get better upon and have stuff on the screen so if people do decide to steal my footage, then it still shows my name there.
Oh, when I steal your footage, I take that out.
You actually leave it in. I don't really mind that you being in there. It's just, my footage has been ending up in some strange places that
Oh,
always
With clown pictures.
at least like to get the credit for it because you know it's mine.
I always give credit, so I'm assuming they're not talking about me. Plus, I try to keep it not negative.
That's like not too many people open carry. The guy on the bike is.
Looks like shield. Something on the road in front of us. I don't know if you see that.
I don't know, but we're gonna hit it. We're gonna jump it.
We'll figure it out eventually. So it's out. We're on the.
Hey, what's up?
What is that?
Oh, it's one of those metal
Not too
plates.
much.
Oh,
Hanging in there, just barely, as usual.
Some GG and.
There's a project that says Dollar General, 1055 Payne Avenue.
Shit. He's a slow mover these days, but
Open line with some
He's still
arguing
having
mention
your,
about on.
no. Yeah, it has been a while, man. I've been thinking about you too.
But the
Not too much, man.
I don't know why that
Same old shit, different year, I guess.
I have it in here.
Yeah, I just
Ooh,
heard that myself from Marty.
Maybe up there, over there. Some cute.
Well, I think all the East cars are still at that building. That's why.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, he was chilling
Oh, yeah.
with
Where they're at
his
some
daughter.
some burglary that they haven't cleared for a couple hours. So this is
His daughter's got a place over north, but yeah, I don't know what the situation is.
day.
there.
Is it Christian Charities, Dorothy Day
Miss you too, man.
Foundation?
probably have a gun. I don't believe it's going to be related to it.
Sorry.
I know.
So this is 10th.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
You do know there's a reason I did that, right?
Nope, this is a bike path.
It's a center
To be
divider.
honest, I don't know, but it's just
Center
as good.
divider.
Man, you got me frightened while you're
Not
driving.
the same taste.
How's that
but
brake
it's
pedal
got
working?
a similar
I pushed
feel.
it. I'm like, nope, that's a bike path. I mean, people do drive down there on
Just
occasion.
flower.
No, probably not a good idea. So they did put
I haven't seen
bike
any of
paths
that in a
through
long
it.
time.
Yeah, I'm not used to this in St. Paul.
Yeah.
Minneapolis is big.
Well,
on
once
closing
they
roads down for
started
bikers.
coming out bogus and everything.
Bikers.
Yeah, see how many people use it.
Oh, really?
365. OnStar have any vehicle information?
So then you just gotta take like fucking 20 of
Checking.
them.
There's a lot of construction downtown here. Apparently, they made this a one-way road now.
24.
This was always a one-way road, actually. It's just
Yeah, Gino too, I
There's
think,
another
bro.
tower at 1758 Hewitt reporting here hello.
Did you hear about that?
From the area of Taylor and Wheeler a few minutes ago and saw two white males walking northbound
Yeah.
and then gestured something towards the vehicle and then that vehicle or the vehicle then left westbound.
Yeah, they forced him to do it, didn't they? I think he was trying to refuse it. Yeah.
Starbucks, you know?
No, that stuff
The
was.
blue line memorial there. So very blue line.
You like that blue line memorial.
Just can't.
Nice, man.
I have my thoughts on it.
Yeah, hopefully I'll have a vehicle running again too by then.
Where's the press memorial?
It's been over a year now.
What color is the press line?
There's no line.
We need to get our own press today.
I mean, since I had to run a vehicle.
Like, all right, guys, we got this. You just gonna start stringing it up.
Man, Van 2 has been down since it's been down.
Like random areas.
But I got a friend that might help me out with it.
921
We'll see.
921.
You guys can talk and chat. You guys are
It's
off the
gonna be
bar.
it's gonna be like 2,000
Can you
to
see your
fix
chat?
it.
I think so. I don't know if it can show up on the screen or if it disappears.
Might have to wash the windshield.
Well, I found one
It's
for
sure.
3 1/4 with no confirmed mileage, or else I can
You
get
gotta
one
keep
for
trying new things all the
600.
time. See
That's
what
120,000 miles.
Mine works better.
Sure does.
It's because
Yeah.
of mine. I remember
Yeah.
back in my day, you used to have to use camcorders.
If you're not willing to change with the times, you're kind of staying in the past.
I'm live streaming from my VHS camcorder.
Yeah, the
I don't know, man.
the tranny
It's
is what
probably a
goes
lot better
bad.
in coders, but Prism seems pretty decent.
Well, that's the minimum that I need is like 3 1/4.
Oh, the Secret Service.
Oh, that one
And
day.
then it's another like 1,200 to 1,200,
So,
maybe 1,300.
It was interesting having police officers guard
having
The
they're
Secret
gonna
Service.
put
guard
new
the Secret
seals
Service in county
and
cars.
a new
It was a very
filter. So
interesting-
basically,
They were undercover.
the tranny
I've never
maintenance and then
really
new
witnessed
fluid
police
and put it
officers
in
in county
for
cars
like
before.
1,300. No, dude, it's like 80,000.
Sun City Citizen, good to see you.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Everybody's trying to tell me to fucking junk it, bro. They're like, oh, you don't want to fucking fix it.
Things.
Oh
think
yeah,
someone,
dude. And a
is it
brand new,
carjacking
and a
maybe?
brand new
Little OnStar
radiator, and
emergency button?
fucking
Lose a bunch of people? Oh my goodness.
the heat
People
control
came over here
shit
for
got
better quality,
fixed. You
better
know, that's
angle.
another
Now,
thing
how many
that goes funky
people
with
got?
that number. You know, you get lose
Dude,
your
really?
fan
That's about how
control
many
or
I
whatever.
lost.
Or the little
Traitors,
doors don't
man,
open and
traitors.
close. I got that
Those are
fixed.
my fans, and they just finally came off.
Just put brand new fucking rotors and brakes
Yeah, that's what
on it
people in the
right before
comments
I
are
took the
saying.
shit out.
Tim Cook, I cannot confirm or deny that. Seems plausible.
3.8.
You stumble upon weird things when you're just
It's
out doing your
3.8. It's the
thing.
bulletproof one.
Having lunch that day, and I'm like, what's going on here with all these Ramsey County cars? And these
The
like
motor?
dudes in sunglasses and suits. I'm like, what?
You know what?
Let's record this.
We need to hire a
it's the
couple
3.2,
Secret Service
it's bulletproof.
people to come and guard us while we're out. All the threats we've been
You
getting.
should know.
If they would have been cool with me, I would have even went live that day. But they started to be dicks, and I'm like, all right.
Well, and then you had your Minneapolis.
2117.
That's the same thing. Like some stuff I'm static on because I'll get better footage, right? I'll get better quality footage to make maybe a possibly better edited video, and then it doesn't have to be, you know, me live airing it out. But sometimes they force it for me. But I am, you know, maybe live on some occasions. I think the situation merits it.
Well, you gave me
Like,
some money
it's not-
already, remember?
There's a lot of purple
And I
lights.
still got the.
Yeah, I haven't switched these out.
Well, I
yet.
still got the speakers here too.
You could have made that. I thought
Yeah,
it
bro, I
was faster
feel-
than that.
But yeah, the one dude did identify himself to me as the Secret Service, which was interesting. Because I kept
Right.
asking each one of them what they worked for, and finally one of them answered.
It's like, I'll go away if you tell me who you work for.
I'm like, your plates say U.S. government. That's pretty special.
They're all doing good, or
Oh, what's going on here?
This is the call.
All right, what was this? Just parking on the side of the road. Oh, this is the Dollar General.
Yeah.
Sheriff's here. Oh,
Well, we'll
boy,
figure
let me
it
know.
out.
Let me know. Let me at him.
yeah, dude. In fact, I'm restreaming some shit right now. Yeah. Yeah, everything's the same. It is what it is. It is what it is for now, you know. Who does, bro? Yeah, that sucks, man. I can't imagine, but like, you know, it's still, you know, being there for your kids, dude, is like super important. Absolutely. So. Yeah, that's crazy. A what? A cat? Oh, nice. Sounds like... Yeah. Oh damn, so you're like bottle feeding and shit. No, she's not. Meathead is. Yeah, he's like 13 now, I think, or something.
Or for some
It's
hit
personal
hard.
paparazzi.
I'm getting hit hard.
Oh yeah. He's mad.
Was he mad?
He's probably logging in on all his accounts. It's weird. I don't know how that will where we go?
Alright.
Are we going anywhere or are we just going?
No, we're just going.
Hold on.
I don't like this area. This is where that lady got shot in her head just driving down the road.
Okay. Well then go. It's fine. I'm plugged in. I like this area. This area's fine. You know you're in a good area when there's
Sorry about that, guys. Take a phone call.
So, yeah, smash the like button. Appreciate it. It doesn't cost you anything.
It costs you a finger poke.
That's easy way to show a little, even the smallest bit of appreciation for me being out here recording. These purple lights are so weird, man.
Bob and Pat
going
just
straight.
came on. And signal. These guys got some really bad signal right now. It's not my internet. But Bob's playing music right now, so I'm not gonna switch just yet.
Right, we're going down the purple road.
Every once in a while. I was looking at his salary. He started at more money than like other deputies were making for like, had been working there for like 5 years.
And far less than what he was making in St. Paul for some weird reason, huh?
No, he got demoted.
Well, yeah, he was sergeant for a short amount of time and then got demoted. Weird.
Weird how that works. He must have done something wrong.
I mean, there was 2 squad cars that got crashed up that were avoidable. Be quiet. Hey.
Sure did. Like Minecraft.
Steve is asking what his it's like. Do people feel like they're playing a certain game on your channel?
Than life, and thank you for all you backseaters that contributed to his wife Jess and her small child on the GoFundMe page. If you haven't and you still want to do that, I think the GoFundMe page is still open. Just look for Jess, Jes, Edinburgh. And you know, that song Butterfly was by my son who passed away, and it was the last song he wrote before he passed away. It was never actually produced. It was written sang in the studio but never produced, and his manager actually took upon herself to get it all put together and produced.
I am wondering.
But it's fitting, I think, for the reality that sometimes in life, and he wrote it, I think, in reference to a girl that he had to let go. But I think no matter what you're letting go, you know, you're a death, a loved one, or a relationship. It's just fitting. We can always grab onto things and hold on to them. Sometimes we just have to accept God's reality that they're not able to go, and sometimes it's better for the other person. So, with me today is Patrick J. Scott once again, 30-year veteran of the St. Paul Police Department. And Patrick, I know that Patrick got probably is on top of things more than me. I took a 2-day job with my family to take a little vacation, but Patrick has been here. So Pat,
Well, I'm going to give you job one, backseaters. Here's one to watch out for. It's actually, this belongs to the relative of a backseater, this vehicle, and it has been all over town, attempting new car thefts, stealing from cars, fleeing from officers. It is a 2019 gray Volkswagen Atlas. Now, the Atlas is the largest of the Volkswagen SUVs. The plate on it is DDE, that's David Edward 060, DDE 060.
Pretty sure.
If you see that vehicle anywhere, call 911. If you see it parked, if you see it moving, you're probably going to see it driving recklessly. It's kind of the MO. So keep an eye out for that, would you, folks? As the night goes on, I'll be giving you some more vehicles.
we have had a ton just today on the thread there, that we keep a thread of all the stolen ones, and several on the west side today, which, by the way, for those kids that are stealing them on the west side, we know who you are. And thing is, when a number of kids just get out of correctional facilities, check that one.
No, they were just locking us.
Okay. What we do is whenever kids get out of correctional facilities, and generally they're not in there very long, which is part of the problem, of course, we wait a couple days until the hot spot.
Yeah,
Today the west side heated up again. When we say west side, we mean over across the south of downtown St. Paul, which is technically on the west side of the river. And if you're a new viewer, we welcome you. My name is Bob Fletcher.
Fireworks.
I was listening to the sound, but I was smelling the extensive marijuana being smoked here. The wind's coming from the east there. I might have to drive down the alley, Pat. We got a lot of updates from last week to give you. I know you've been asking about the young man we arrested here. I don't know, has it been public that the case has been solved, Pat?
No.
It hasn't.
No, it has not.
Okay. I wonder why that is.
Not that I've seen.
So, of course,
I kind of was flying
anyhow,
below the radar too this week.
remember I told you I was going to make sure we're on the passenger side.
Yes, indeed.
Passenger side.
Oh.
Whoa, we got quite a party tonight, huh?
So we're now watching live on
No gift
Patrol,
cards tonight.
as you
Zero.
just heard on YouTube.
Tell them we got nothing wrong tonight.
We are fresh out tonight. No more tonight.
More tonight, sorry. So we don't try to give them out. What
Whoa.
the heck?
Rats. We'll be back.
Well, that wasn't good.
Let's just recover it.
Where did it hit?
Somewhere along here.
No gift cards, and so they throw a rock at us. Well, the only thing is, trying to know which one threw it is a little tough, right?
Mhm.
But one thing we know for sure, they're not getting gift cards.
No gift cards for them.
No.
Now, if you want to come on up
No
and
soup for them.
make our approach together, that'd be great.
So this is Wilder, case in Edgerton. Obviously, again, I'm not going to tell you
I'm here too.
the details of how that case was solved. That's St. Paul's job to tell it, but
Just in case they're in the
Yeah, the guy talking is Bob Fletcher. He's the duly elected sheriff of Ramsey County, Minnesota.
Yep, will do.
The host city to St. Paul, and his partner is Pat Scott. He's a analyst for the sheriff's department and a deputy. Came out of retirement to do this stuff with Bob, and they're basically out showing what good community policing could look like, I guess. And they specifically started after the riots here in Minnesota. To kind of show a better presence than what's pushed in the public eye, I guess you could say. And Bob's stream mutes a lot. Which basically means that right now they're getting some 00 info on something going on or something like that. Apparently some kid threw a rock at their car.
Yep.
well, we know who was driving it then.
Yep.
Did you tell the viewers that?
Nope. You'll see up ahead of us here some lights on some cars. That's members of the CAT unit.
Which is, as we were coming over Case, I was going to swing over there. Good thing I did, because they were sitting on the car, huh?
I think so. So they are recovering that Volkswagen Atlas right now as we speak. It was unoccupied.
And just so you know, those kids that we saw in the backyard of 594 Case, they typically dump the cars up here, which is about 3 blocks from the house, 4 blocks, or on the other side, up Jesse Jenks over in that area. So
Somebody sent us a picture of the guy who threw it.
Really?
Picked it up and threw it.
Oh, that's nice. That's what I like to have.
Thank you very much.
Was it a rock or something else? Because I could not find it.
You know, it didn't sound hard enough to be a rock.
More like a
Someone screenshotted it.
Or a bottle of Mountain Dew.
Here? Is this Martin's new car or what? Let's just see what we got here. Hey, Kato, how are you, buddy? Everything going good? Whose car is that? Just a traffic car? It's a good one, huh? I thought maybe Martin had his new car yet. So there's the Atlas. Right there. Hello, gentlemen.
Hey, just so you guys know, 594 case, we were having some stuff thrown at
They
us.
threw a rock at us or something.
Just now?
They're the ones that they walked down there. You know?
Oh yeah, I figured.
They're back there. Yeah.
Oh, maybe on the windshield right there. Does that
How's
look
it
like?
going?
Does that look like a rock chip?
All right.
No, that looks like a bird.
Well, it's something white.
It could have been. They could have been an object. We got the kids on case started throwing stuff at us.
Was that you in the alleyway there?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Funny, we were gonna swing by here on our way there, because they jump them here all the time. But we went there, and then we got a rock thrown at us. So how is everybody?
We're good.
Good. Come on.
Are you refreshed?
I'm refreshed. I was only gone for what, 3 days? You know.
You
What happened?
just 1 sec here.
What happened? Yeah, no. I just I took a couple days off to reflect after Dallas's death. And so anyhow, everything going good. Looks like Action Alex. Action Alex, where you going? Jesus Christ, backseaters, come on, you gotta help me here. So who found it? The cat team in general, or what?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, okay, good job, Williams. Good job. So,
Wish she was occupied, but
yeah. Well, there'll be another one tonight sometime.
Absolutely.
not too far from here.
Action Alex has been on TV a few times this week, hasn't he?
You look good too.
Yeah. I knew the new public information officer. Public information.
I'm going to mute this real quick here.
Hey.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a busy night. You know, fucking the kids, as I call them, which they're not, are in play. And they're already recovering stolen vehicles, and yeah, it is like 9:35
Action Alex.
p.m.
Yeah.
You did a nice job on television here in the last couple days.
Thank you. None of the camera lenses cracked, so that's
No,
That was good.
You did a good job out there. Thank you. Thank you for covering for me and acting PIO. That's good.
Other duties as assigned.
Other
as they say in
duty
this
as
business.
assigned. Well, yeah, people were asking about you. I said, we saw Alex on TV twice. It's all good.
It is. Welcome back.
Yeah, it's good to be here. So, have you brushed up on what happened here the last couple of days? Can you give the viewers what we're looking at in terms of Kias that are missing?
Yeah, my thread's in my squad, but there's been the hard part is Sheriff, and our viewers probably have figured out by this point, is that a lot of them are unreported stolen. So, the hard part is we see a lot of them with reckless driving behavior, but we're speculating sometimes if they're stolen or not because people don't know they are, and so it's for a couple weeks ago, I felt like we were 50% of the time we were the reporting agency, having officers go out to people's houses and saying, "Hey, FYI, is your car home?"
Good point.
So
good point.
But a lot of people in the messages have been asking what they can do, and besides the club, maybe an air tag or something in their car. Or,
How do you not know
there's
your
some
car is
aftermarket products
gone,
that
though?
people spend a little bit more money for, and actually embed it in the engine compartment or underneath the car. A mechanic puts it in.
I like that idea too.
Yeah. The biggest thing that's helpful to, especially the cat guys, is if your car gets stolen, tell whatever agency comes over to put into the stolen hit that GPS is approved, and that helps us all out.
And then we can use either Star Chase or a little puck. I gotta find my puck. I left my puck at home.
Oh, I thought
too.
you
Puck.
Puck
Sergeant Mike Servatka supervises the cat unit. He's here. We're leaning in the window. There, Michael, I don't know if you were working today, but I saw that the west side kind of blew up a little bit earlier, huh?
It did, just for a short period of time, and I think this was one of the cars that was over there.
Yeah, I feel bad for those St. Paul officers not be able to do much. How many times did this one run today? I mean, it seemed like it was...
I don't know that it ran from anybody. It got viewed by quite a few squads in the last couple days. Just happened to see it, and it
took off.
It's just driving so fast they don't even try at this point, which is sad. It's disheartening for everyone.
Yeah.
It will be headed home shortly.
Mike Servatka, you're going to be one of the
Well,
watch
they're
committers out at the fair,
aggressively
Mike?
I am
answering the
not,
call.
sir. I'll
Remember?
be a squad guy out at the fair, working afternoons.
Very good. We got 13 days left till the fair.
We do.
Damn.
Came up quick.
Yeah, it's going to be
Pronto pup
Monday.
season.
We'll kind of plan our deployment, figure out how we're going to help the fair police.
Cheese
But,
curd season.
we got 5 areas that we're going to help in. Certainly evening patrol on the weekends there near the Midway.
Martha's
Perimeter
cookies
patrol, ambassadors, active shooter response teams should that
French
nightmare
fries.
ever happen, so we can neutralize the threat as quickly as possible. And then of course our intel operation. But hope you'll all come out to the fair. We want to set a record this year. I was there for the record-setting day, September 1st, 2018. Record-setting day, September 1st, 2018.
How many that day? 2 something was it?
I don't know what the number was on that particular day, but I know that it was hotter than hell,
As always.
and it was still busy. And but I took a picture, which I was going to post this picture on that day that I took September 1st. And I decided not to post it because I was afraid it would scare people from coming to the fair.
Because it was a tad busy.
A tad busy. Tad busy, but the busyness is part of the fun. The busyness is part of the fun.
Absolutely, yeah. I'd rather turn it over to him and they get their car back tonight, no toll, and we get our stuff done right away.
Let me see if I can find that picture. I want to show you this picture from September 1st, 2018. Walking, I forget the name of that street. There, you might be able to see it there.
That looks a tad busy. Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah, no thank you.
Record-setting day. Now, last year was totally different. Just look at
Yes.
that. I should probably post that, huh?
Yeah. Too bad you didn't think ahead of time like last year to take that same picture from where you were at.
This is good radio. So the picture shows pretty much shoulder to shoulder people along. Where is that? The Midway?
No, this is one of the blocks south of there, that Main Street south that runs down toward the Coliseum.
Underwood?
You know, and you're up a little bit,
Yeah,
by the horticultural building, and then you're kind of looking down. That's the only reason I could get that downward shot there.
Yeah, it's literally a wall of people, and there are no gaps, is what the photo.
You know, when I was coaching football at Hamlin, this is a true story. I would tell our running backs the best way you can pick your holes is go to the fair and walk about 20% faster than everybody else, and try to get your head up to anticipate where the openings are going to be. You know, that's the way you look for holes while you're running the field. All right. Well, what did we decide?
The RO is on the way with the fob in his pocket.
Okay. All right, hop in there, Pat. We got backseater. CAT team has recovered the backseater's car.
1 second here. I dropped something back here.
Alex, in all seriousness, thank you for doing a great job on the media for us this week. Appreciate it.
It's an important message to get out that we're going to have a good, safe fair despite. We don't mind working, and our deputies are awesome. Where they're stepping up in the waves to fill the gap.
A lot of backseaters want to know for the fair: are you going to grow a beard, or are you going to go no beard?
I don't know. We'll see how the mood strikes me. It's a whole project.
Thank you.
Good night.
And Kyle Williams, the backseater, says thank you for finding their car. Thank you.
Absolutely my pleasure. We'll see you in a little bit.
Pretty wild, isn't it? You know, like,
Well,
it's pretty wild how
I think
everything's
that
like
rock
all in
throwing
real
is probably
time and
one more thing on the list of our recommendation
Connected.
that the city, that the owner,
like one of the
that
viewers got their car
family at
stolen, and now
594.
one of the viewers
I've
just
been
chatted
struggling
to
with that for a
them.
while, but now this is
Thank
the
you,
final
and,
straw.
you know,
Kids
they're
to
on the way
start
with
throwing
the key fob.
rocks at squad cars. There's
So
consequences.
no impound.
Sometimes we can't catch you, but we can hold the renter or landowner accountable for the behavior of the people in the backyard. It's a good thing you didn't get hit in the head, Pat.
Yeah.
Yeah, there has to be multiple incidents for that.
But I was going to take
But
it
yeah,
for you,
that
Lost.
Do you
gets
remember
you,
that was why we
kicked out
pulled
real
him
quick.
aside first?
Like maybe the landowner is also watching in real time, and
Well, you know, I'm going to lose these in
9170.
in the stream of texts I'm getting here. So I'm going to do a couple things right now. Joan Prokop. Caitlin Prokop's 37th birthday was August 11th. Joan says you were one of our first backseaters. And so Grandma wants to tell you happy birthday. It was August 11th, so happy birthday to you. Amy Barris. Sue Barris wants to wish you a happy birthday tomorrow, and so do we.
that's pretty cool.
Yeah, Sue's been a long time backseater too, I know.
Mm-hmm.
That's an unlawful
Patty Ann
license
Johnson.
plate light, I believe, by the
Happy
way.
birthday to you. You're watching right now, huh? Great. Hope it's been a great birthday.
Technically. Maybe that's why you rolled up on him like
Somebody said
that.
that. Yeah, thanks for watching, and a lot of you I know are watching both the Reels channel on Patrol Live and us. We got a lot of messages saying people are watching both at one time, and
We have the same goal.
we like watching their program. I mean, let's just face it, Pat's a lot more humorous than most everybody on that program. But, you know, that's the thing about humor in this job. You remember, Pat, that was kind of a requirement sort of to survive 30 years, to have a little humor. I'm going to go down and get some gasoline here, Pat, while you maybe go through the string of all the different Kias and what's going on while I pump some gas. Apologize for not getting it earlier.
Just don't let it happen again, Bob. We're worried about you.
But don't you agree about the humor? There's got to be, you have to have some humor
Oh,
in this job.
you know, this job will drive you crazy if you don't have a sense of
I mean, you know, even like kids throwing a rock at us, you know. If we were in the ability to apprehend the offender, great. But if we're not, no soup for you.
Well, Adam Alexander, your brother Matt, thankfully brought to our attention, I knew this, but I had not kept track of it. You were named the Disabled American Veterans 2022 Disabled American Veteran of the Year. Congratulations.
But can you hit some of this stuff in your water?
Yep.
The different cars over there.
there.
Yeah, we had some other ones too.
That's cool. I don't know exactly what that means, but
Colby Branham, happy birthday.
21652,
shout out to the veterans out there. Thank you for doing what you did. Even though I may not even necessarily
Jerome,
agree with
aka
it.
Hungry. Your big 59th birthday is Sunday. Happy birthday to you.
Orders are orders, you know what I mean? I get that. But oaths are oaths too, so I don't know. My dad and my brother are both veterans, and my brother's actually still actively serving.
Mary Dupree, you got your birthday coming up Monday. Hope it's a great one.
Gunnery sergeant in the Marines. My dad was also a sergeant.
Okay.
What do we got for crime here, Pat? I just I know I
Reconnaissance
heard.
sergeant, first
they're on the
infantry,
side?
Vietnam.
Yeah, I just can't go over all the crimes.
Yeah.
So go back.
I'm going to go back to the beginning of the day here. It's been a busy day.
I got a lot of love for veterans.
Stolen overnight from 650 Aguirre, which is right down by Ward 6 on the lower end of Payne Avenue. The 2019 gray Kia Soul. As one of our backseaters said, it kind of looks like a toaster on wheels. It's that real boxy, small SUV-ish type vehicle. The plate is ENC 140. Edward Nora Charles 140. The Atlas was all over the thread today. It's actually been recovered now. Planet Fitness, some keys were stolen from a locker.
Notice how they park it just as we're coming to work.
Yeah, and that's something. A 2009 Honda CR-V, silver in color, plate number 298 VMT. Like Victor Mike Tom, 298 VMT.
Well, the moral of that story is a lot of these health clubs, they've been getting lockers broken into. I say you just take your keys with you to your workout area. Water bottle, keys. I just wouldn't leave them in your locker.
I would not leave anything of value in a gym locker. They're too easy to get into.
Yeah, they take the whole car. There's been a lot of those. It's a pain to bring them with, but
a number of attempted auto thefts on the west side. Some who attempted an auto theft were in a 2022 gray Kia Soul GPS 412. As of earlier tonight, that was not reported stolen, but probably is.
Hello.
For a 56-year-old female with difficulty.
I'm pretty sure that those marks weren't there.
No.
Oh, I know that.
So whatever that was,
Live
I'm gonna take a
streaming.
look a little closer. See what that was, then we can determine what it was.
Yeah. I
No.
guess. I don't know.
Oh yeah.
Watching Live on Patrol.
That was what it was, whatever it was.
So,
It's like
Bob and Pat, and then the kids are out from Minnesota News Now,
it's like
already talking long shit all night about, Bob and
chalk
Pat,
and drywall?
Action Alex.
Yep.
like a big piece of drywall.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Dude from Minnesota News Now got trespassed
quite as
from the
bad.
fucking sheriff's department when they had their little
Probably the first
house.
thing you could grab.
Or like their main little center or whatever. I don't know if it's the actual sheriff's department, but
Yeah,
it's
thank
like
you for
their
the
building,
picture
but they even have a court
who threw
in there,
it.
so I'm assuming it's the sheriff's department. But he got trespassed from there, so like you can't go there. that's just another thing.
Well,
it's just this ongoing dispute.
A couple
which
of that crew
started
have been arrested recently.
with,
in addition to the one that we arrested last Friday,
Now and this other guy
there's been a couple
called,
other ones that were
Capital
arrested during the week.
Accountability or something like that.
Can't tell you exactly who. Obviously, they're juveniles.
They fucking spotted this car that they were looking for that was carjacked, and the victim of the carjacking got shot.
But it's time for that house to go. I hate to
see
see
this
it.
car, and they followed it and went to a house in St. Paul. And people
You got a
went into the
responsibility to
house.
Oh, yeah, more
visitors.
stolens coming
But
around.
didn't
Well, not
call
just
the
that. But
authorities.
there's so many
And
stolens
Bob's
coming around.
viewers saw this and alerted Bob, and so then Bob sent Action Alex.
And I
over
never
to
like when you
the-
have to look through
what I call the kids,
rain.
and
So I'm gonna get that taken care
challenge
of.
them about having their police scanner.
Nothing to get it with.
about,
That's paper. I'll get you something.
Interfering with an investigation. The kids asserted their rights. Jason from Minnesota News Now asserted his rights and just like rolled down the window a little bit and showed him info up against the window, but refused to exit the vehicle or give him
Wow,
anything
Marlene
else,
Stadler,
you
who
know.
is Jason Gadrum's.
And, eventually, they just left him alone because
let's see
that's
here.
all they can really do.
Jason Gadrum's mom just turned 75.
So then,
Jason Gadrum's mom just turned
so then
75.
fucking SWAT showed up.
Our friend
SWAT,
from Logan,
listen,
Ohio.
Listen,
Well,
SWAT
happy
showed
birthday
up,
to you,
surrounds
Marlene.
the fucking house, right? Well, they pushed him away from the front a little bit, you know. But dude just like rolled up the block a tiny bit and then got out and started filming. But so then SWAT surrounds the house and for like a couple hours, and then they eventually go in and look for the guy who's already gone. And like
happy
people
retirement
see
to you, Lori
someone
Thrall.
leaving, like in the stream too. So that was probably the dude leaving. But anyways, so the saltiness really kind of began there, as far as I know, like serious saltiness.
Well, you know that movie West, Young Man
the scene
West?
that I just described.
Go west, young
There's
man.
been a
We're going
dispute
east.
ongoing between them, and
Moving on up
they both
to the east side.
Yep.
We finally got a piece of the rock.
Well, they knew that the vehicle, they had the vehicle
I had a friend of mine
right, because it was
was
over
telling me
there.
about
And,
a city that where it remained
they
nameless,
seen
but
the vehicle driving.
something that
and
some
then
elected
followed
officials
it
were doing.
to
Well, actually, I'm just gonna. Nah, I can't even tell you. I'm
in
just
fact,
gonna wait.
the police would never have known.
You know,
anything about it
sometimes
if it
elected
wasn't
officials
for-
are. I don't know what the right word is. I guess I'm one too, right? So I got to paint
because
myself in the same.
everybody's live streaming.
But
Because Minnesota News Now is a live streamer who is live streaming.
this guy was telling me this story.
No,
His nameless
probably
city.
actually, in my opinion, a lot of times.
I sent him back the Beatles song. Stuck in the middle with you, clowns to
That's
the
what I'm
left
trying
of
to
me,
tell you,
jokers
is-
to the right.
Dude was live streaming
Stuck
it,
in the
and
middle.
Bob's viewers saw that he was live streaming
There's
it.
a number
and
of
they
cities you can
alerted
fill in
Bob.
the blank with on that.
Because we're, you know,
That's
we
how
try
the
to.
police knew.
I don't understand.
And that's
Sometimes,
why Bob's salty.
sometimes people
Because
just
they
try to do
were
things for
sitting
the
on it
sake of
and didn't say shit.
saying they
But
did something.
I don't believe I ever heard those words tumble out of his mouth.
You mean without having an end result in mind? Well, that's enough of that. Let's just like.
But yeah, so it's been an ongoing thing.
That was
between
because
them.
of the song you mentioned. I was reminded of
After dude got trespassed at the open house.
By the way, the Beatles were
He
one
took
of the
the last
all-time
couple
greatest. There's
weekends
just no
off. This
doubt.
was the first
Oh yeah.
weekend that they went back out.
The Beach Boys are apparently making a comeback.
So
Yeah, I heard.
I covered the back and forth of it a little bit.
Jerry, very sorry about the loss of your grandpa. Bill Razor, long time backseater. Very sorry. You're in our prayers.
got 3 on yours, right? I got 1 and 2 here.
Correct. Come on now.
2365 Falls. 2159.
Stuck in the middle with you.
Well, let's just front somewhere.
G214.
Pop right in front of us there.
GFJ.
4483.
4483.
Sponge back on a suspicious at 956 Lamont Avenue. 3 more like a welfare check. Police at the neighbor's patio light is flashing an SOS signal and it started here 30 minutes ago. Doesn't believe the lights are motion censored or that they're malfunctioning. They said they're an elderly couple.
Bravo 8270
It is clear, and he was going into his home.
I love when that happens.
It's already busy.
So vaccines were
Well, they already recovered.
We appreciate
recovered
when
one
people
stolen
watch
vehicle.
both.
There's like a group of kids that are stealing
but
vehicles.
if you're watching both and you're on
They're
their
calling them the key
online
boys and shit
patrol
like that.
chat site,
Well,
just
they
put on
found
there,
out
hey,
where the
love
one of the
your show.
houses are now, anyways, where they
Put a
hang
little
out.
plug in for live on
The
patrol.
house.
Heck yeah.
So they
A
rolled
little
up
plug
on
on their
it.
chat on their
and,
website for live on patrol as well.
We
we're
don't mind
kinda
giving
like,
them
"What's up?"
plugs.
So
We
you
don't
got a
mind
party
getting
going
plugs.
on, blah blah blah. They start to roll up the block, and one of them threw a rock at their car or something. And like a couple minutes later, they recovered a vehicle that one of the back seaters, which is what Bob's viewers are referred to as, got their fucking Volkswagen Atlas stolen, and it's been driving around for days, I guess, and they just recovered that. And so, like, dude literally responds
I just
from
tell my
chat and
kids,
says, "I'll come get it. I got the key
actions
fobs,"
have
you know,
consequences.
So it's like all real time. I don't know. It's kind of crazy, you know.
Doesn't matter what it
It's
is.
such a trip, dude.
In life.
Finding of an accident with injuries that distracted a morning at 6 in Minnesota.
I mean, it's
for a
super cool they got the
bike
vehicle back.
versus a pole.
But anyways, so there's this spot where these kids are dumping these cars, and they know where the house is.
Good question. Is that a bike or a motorcycle?
Thing is they've been getting away with stealing them and then dumping them. They pretty much have to catch them in the car to
Is that a
convict them, I
bike
guess.
or a
I don't
motorcycle?
get it. It seems.
So we are patrolling, roaming on the east side of St. Paul,
Yeah,
just up the hill between
well, Ramsey,
Payne and
Ramsey.
Arcade, 2 of the main streets.
Wow. That's fucked up, man.
It's actually sort of cool here. We had a lot of hot weather last week, but it's down to 66 degrees here. A lot of Minnesotans are just said summer's over, but not actually the case. It'll get hot again. It's always hot for the state fair.
Yes, it
Seems
is.
to be universal agreement. And by the way, some of you saw
black
Alex
one.
on TV. We did get a letter from the state fair last Friday asking for
Yeah.
assistance. They have done a great job of building a police department in 8 months' time. And they've handled all the other events that the state fair needs to handle, but they need just a little bit of help for the fair. So we are going to provide that assistance.
Copy of the emergency entrance with security at 2204.
Which means, unfortunately, if you're at the fair, you'll have to put up with Pat and I being there.
That's the downside, I
That's-
guess, folks.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, turning eastbound on Maryland reminds me, about the purple
Some sort of motorized
Hellcat Charger. Pat, well, I don't really know how to describe your effort there, Pat. I mean, attempted to stop, attempted to. How would you? What would you? I'm just gonna let you
I would
put it in your own terms.
I put it as a very rushed and ineffectual attempt to throw a stop stick at it.
No, let's put it this way. It was perfect execution. Okay? The stick landed flat. It slid right across the street. It was in a longitudinal manner, so it would have been perfect. The only thing is the timing was not exactly right.
Yeah, it was tough to time it against 140 miles an hour.
And by the way, remember
what you
we
need is an
estimated
auto
about
start.
140 at that
You know what I
point.
mean? That's
There's the State Patrol.
What? No,
The
it's
State
not.
Patrol
If there's no
does an
key
accident
in the ignition,
reconstruction.
it's not against.
And for those of you that had physics when you were in high school or college, you know that there's a lot of knowns here.
It's not
Known
running
is the
unattended,
weight of the
unattended
cars,
unless there's a key.
the distance
in the
they travel,
keyway of the ignition,
the braking
and
prior
unless the
to
law is
that.
changed, that's the
There's a
law.
lot of ways that
That's
they
why-
can reconstruct what happened
Because
in the
it's
accident.
supposed to
The
shut
second
off.
car that was hit as well. Basically, you're taking the energy and running a physics
But yeah,
problem
I guess I don't know for
with the
certain,
known
but
friction of the
I
street.
think like
And the
they're
State
probably on
Patrol has
bullshit.
concluded that the speed at impact, now keep in mind, this doesn't have anything to do with him braking ahead of time or with speed when we saw him. The speed at impact was 126
have-
miles per hour.
You said they wrote her an
Holy
actual ticket
smokes.
for it though.
And they do that
That's
from
insane,
calculating
man.
how far the cars.
Oh, I had not heard that yet.
No, that's kind of a little tidbit. 126 miles an hour for that Hellcat. And keep in mind, we had said it was going at 120 plus, and we estimated about 140 when it flew by us.
Well, knowing that it was going 126 at time of impact, I don't think it's at all beyond imagination that it was going 140 when it passed us.
Right? No,
Because he had to slow down going up that hill from Johnson Parkway.
Right.
And he had to have gone airborne when he went over that hill to an extent.
And he had to see lights ahead of him that would cause him to slow. So I think that's the right scenario is 140 coming by us and then slowing a little bit to 126 at impact.
It is miraculous that everyone
There
wasn't
you go,
killed.
right there. That's it.
Ah. Thank you, Monique.
Hey, if you haven't shared this yet, appreciate it if you would. 10:30 is our usually our peak backseater time. You know, actually, when people throw rocks at us, Pat, I take that as a compliment. Because it means we're actually arresting the people. They know that we're arresting people.
We are interfering with their criminal lifestyles.
So,
Taylor plate, David Lincoln 377. On that side.
Copy. How was the vehicle with stolen plates? Spot to start.
I don't know, Maplewood.
Copy.
285 North Central. Living Suites.
I like it. Been there before. We have been there before.
I get it.
3929. Animal call at Division and 8. Caller's going to be waiting at the PD. Reference a dog that they found in the area.
Copy.
Actually, when I was out checking over there on the car damage, a woman came to her window and was watching, and she wanted to say a special thank you for spending time over at Wilder Playground area. You know, those are the kind of things we really appreciate. So thank you for recognizing that our time there does have some impact. Rev Spence and his crew is always over there as well.
Do a great job.
Appreciate them.
Laundry at Highland Elementary over in the roof hatch.
Second, here,
Copy. 23, take there if you'd like.
Did you see the video of the lady that was about to be carjacked? I think it might be on the backseater page.
I did not.
3 kids jump out. She's at a gas station. She's pumping her car. She's standing by her car with the pump in, monitoring her pump. And 3 guys jump out of a van and run toward her. Okay?
Okay.
I don't know what town it's in. And she takes the gas pump. This is quick thinking. She starts spraying them all with gas. all 3 of them. They all start running. One gets back in the car. The other 2 are chasing the car to try to get it.
I don't know if I ever met him.
Well, there is living proof that not all heroes wear capes.
There you go.
Yeah,
That was brilliant. How fast she thought of it. I mean, and that pump was squirting out like 4, 5, 6
Okay, there we
feet.
go. Yeah.
She was holding that thing down, spraying it back and forth. And, it's lucky for those guys they weren't smoking when they were out there.
Yeah, really.
Poof! Can you imagine? Now that would have been a story. You know, the sad part is, depending on where she lived, some prosecutor might have tried to charge her.
Yeah, really.
Sad.
Unbelievable.
You gotta watch that. That was pretty.
Oh, I'm going to be checking that out, believe me.
Can you call Council 24 when you have a second?
Boy, that 80-year-old man out in California,
22,
liquor store owner,
Yep. What happened? I missed it.
3 robbers come walking in, one with an AR-15 pointed at him, and he's coming through the door. Well, he had seen him on the camera, pulling the mask down and getting the rifle out before they came in.
Oh.
And he was waiting with a shotgun, and he got off the first shot.
Yeah, we
9
showed
rounds
this
of
video.
double up buck.
I'm
The day
telling
that
you.
happened.
That's
Guys,
It's hard to miss with that.
the guy went running out the door screaming, "He shot off my arm! He shot off my arm!"
Oh, really? Anne Heche or whatever?
Oh. What a world. What a world.
Yeah, it's been a while since
Quiet
some
on
of
the
that
radio,
crazy
Pat.
type of Hollywood
You got the
stuff
3
was
on over there?
I've got the 3 on. I've got everything.
You said you went to the charity
Last
down
week
here
when I
last week, and
remember,
I
everybody,
did.
everybody said, "Are you Pat? Patrick J?"
It was a great time.
That was nice.
Yeah.
No, like car
Hey, for you new
crashes.
viewers, by the way, my name's Bob Fletcher, which might be obvious, but I worked for the
Yeah.
St. Paul Police Department
That's
for
true.
20
That's
plus
not what I was
years.
talking about.
Rose through the ranks, and then of course I'm now at the Sheriff's Office and have the honor of being the Sheriff here in Ramsey County, which is the capital
From Fast and
county in the
Furious,
state of
yeah.
Minnesota. St. Paul is a major city, but we have several
I'm just saying,
suburban
it's
cities.
been a while since I heard
And
of
Patrick
anything,
worked
so-
for the St. Paul Police Department for 30 plus years. I recruited him to come to work at the Sheriff's
Yeah.
Office because of his good looks.
4440, check your status.
Awesome.
And mediocre jokes.
Yeah,
Oh,
laughs at mine. Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Have I mentioned Buzz Lightyear?
There's all kinds of conspiracy type theories about shit like that.
What movies did I? What's next on the
I don't
movie?
know
docket
either,
here?
but I do know that it's pretty.
Well, I
uncanny.
was in a
Some
place
people
this
look
week,
like other people and stuff.
and the movie,
Like future.
oh, for goodness sake, Saving Private Ryan came out,
Yeah, love that movie.
which I believe to be the finest film
Oh, I'm not
ever
even talking
made.
about Paul
Yeah.
specifically, but
And
just like
it's I cannot come into any part of that movie without them
like
watching it.
Illuminati.
Yeah. So I couldn't leave where I was at.
theories
So.
and
Great movie.
just like all kinds of
And
theories.
there are several scenes. You know, of course, you can see I got goosebumps from that. You just mentioned that movie, but there's several scenes in there that remind me of my father. My dad was in the Korean War, not the Second World War, but that generation, of course,
Maybe
is
The greatest.
the greatest
that's how
generation
people-
in terms of what they gave and
maybe that's how some
selflessly,
people
so they
retire.
didn't
You know what I
whine,
mean?
complain, and my dad was shot
I
twice.
kind of wonder if
Korea,
there
once
isn't
in
like
the
a
chest and
Gilligan's
once in the
Island
leg, but he
somewhere,
survived
you
it.
know?
And they patched him up in
They
Tokyo
all
and sent
get
him back to the
fucking-
front. Back then,
They
he
all
had to be
get
shot
fucking
twice at two
kidnapped
different
and
times
marooned there.
to be sent home. But and, you know, that had such a huge impact on his life, and I think he's very proud of his
Well, I'm not
service.
saying
You know,
that I
first,
do
he was in the
think so.
first Marine Division.
Sometimes I wonder.
But the reason I mention this is in that Saving Private Ryan,
There's
the
peop-
very
there's,
last
like,
scene
Rush
of the
Limbaugh,
movie,
for instance.
when he's at the gravesite
One
and
of the people
he's
that just
crying
popped
and
in
he's
my head.
asking his daughter, "Did
No,
I earn it?"
people. Some people think
And
that
because you
Rush
remember when
Limbaugh
Tom Hanks
is
was
actually,
dying and he said,
Jim Morrison.
you know, you earn it, and which means you gotta do it and make it back, and then he was still second guessing whether he deserved to live.
Was I a good man?
Was I a good man? Yeah. Was I a good man? Exactly. Well, that
Was Muhammad Ali
that
dead again
typified
yet?
my father.
Yeah,
You know,
looked into that.
I felt like I was
Well,
looking
I
at my
mean, he
dad
was like
there,
already dead,
asking
and
that
then he was
question.
all
You know,
alive
was I a good man? And I always want to tell my dad he was a great man.
Yeah, because like
So
I don't know
great man
about
for
you, but
giving
I
our
remember
family
Muhammad Ali dying
what he
like
gave
a long
us.
time ago.
But
People remember stuff different these days.
and thank you to that generation and to all those veterans that are still
like,
alive
for instance,
from
you
all
know,
those
where did
wars, and
you-
there are not a ton of them.
Yeah,
Well, thank you.
Where did Mandela die?
It is no exaggeration to say that they saved the
Like
world.
a lot of people
From
remember things one way.
tremendous
and
tyranny.
People remember stuff different.
Tremendous
I don't know,
tyranny.
world's a crazy place.
Worse than the tyranny we're seeing in the Soviet Union. Obviously, a whole other level of atrocity from the Nazis.
I don't worry about it. Except for the Bible. That's the only thing that bothers me. These things
I get back
change
for you,
about that,
391
too.
seconds.
And of course, we appreciate all veterans today that are willing to go into service today.
Thankfully, it doesn't change anything.
2218.
Includes their salvation.
So we're over here on the Wilson address.
Oh, there's like.
There's a couple
anyways,
families that live in this building here
I'll
that
just digress.
steal Kias and Hondas on a regular basis.
Fine.
Thankfully, we've kind of been on top of them lately.
I don't know if you ever heard of it, but there's like a thing that got dubbed the Mandela effect, and kind of like became a known thing a handful of years ago. It's a little anomaly where some things get remembered one way and some things get remembered another.
Need a bug. My friend Paula Lou wants us to give you a shout out. Said you've been a backseater for a long time and you're a huge fan. Well, thank you.
I thought.
Thank you, Nita, and thank you, Paula.
I was reading your mind. I thought you were going to say, says you've been a bad girl. Instead of backseater. Says- sometime in the next 10 days, we expect to go over the 200,000 subscriber mark
really,
on.
I don't know. I mean, it's, I guess it's natural to wonder, since you were wondering for so long.
A number of, we get a couple hundred, we get a couple thousand extra subscribers every week now. It's in part because of the On Patrol live connection, I think. Some people get confused, but we welcome that. But I guess my point is that we're going to try to have some type of gathering on the night when we think there's going to be the 200,000s. We're going to meet somewhere at some restaurant and watch the numbers tick up to 200,000. Sound fun?
That sounds like great fun.
And we have about 75,000 followers on Facebook, but coming up on 200,000 on YouTube.
And we couldn't do it without you guys. We appreciate you very much.
We want to celebrate with you live online. And we can pull up the actual live count of subscribers, and we can put on the video.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Which one were you looking at?
Same one.
That one, yeah. Everything around. Actions have consequences. Remember that, young people. It doesn't really matter whether the consequences are generated by driving too fast in the forces of nature, or by your parents, or by your friends, or by law
No one's
enforcement.
half the battle, so just like
one of those
slow your roll, you know. It's all good.
rules of nature. Actions have consequences, and when you throw rocks at police cars,
you got to be the one that controls.
There's got to be a consequence.
Yes, indeed.
It might not be instant. The wheels of justice turn slowly, but they
as far
always
as
keep
letting
turning.
it affect you goes.
So I'll put this out
And that is
to the crew at 594 case. If the person that threw the rock wants to come and confess, we'll give them a tag for attempted criminal damage to property, attempted theft. There'll be less of a consequence for the rest of the group.
Confess
We're not
and
expecting,
apologize.
We're not expecting that to happen.
It would be nice to see a show of character
Which, by the way,
from you, though.
By the way, they did catch those two Mall of America
Yes, they did.
shooters and the accessory down in Chicago, and caught them coming out of a store, getting into a car.
Barbershop.
Coming out of the barbershop, getting into a car.
I guess they wanted to have nice, fresh haircuts for their booking photos.
You know, this is for me. This is kind of a light goes on, because I've always said, when you're searching for criminals, they gotta sleep, they gotta eat, they have to spend time with their girlfriend, which I won't use the metaphor I normally use. Eat, sleep, and girlfriend to conduct their criminality, and that's the fourth thing. But now I gotta add a fifth. They gotta get their hair cut.
There you go.
Because that's not as often as eat, sleep, and girlfriend. I always tell our guys, find out where they're eating, sleeping, and where their girlfriend is, and we'll hunt you down.
Always going to catch you when we know that.
Now we got to figure out where you're getting your hair cut.
keep them busy doing something else.
I'm guessing that Marshall's Fugitive Task Force had a few more tips than just for the haircut.
Oh, I think so.
Well, congratulations to the Bloomington Police Department for investigating and apprehending those suspects. Let's hope the court system holds them accountable. that whole issue of getting guns into the Mall of America is problematic. You know, they don't have metal detectors at the current time. They got 12 or more entrances to that mall off the parking, 2 major parking ramps and all the northern and south entrances there. So they can staff it up. They can do the best they can. They can even try to have good intel on who the gang members are. But it is tough keeping guns out. And that's one of our top priorities for the Minnesota State Fair this year. We are going to have a great presence at the gates. We have metal detectors. Our intelligence unit is going to work very, very closely with the State Patrol and the St. Paul Police Department to identify our known gang members and keep them from entering. And we have perimeter security plans so that they can't throw the guns over the fences, which has happened in the past. Rest assured, our top priority for those 12 days in Ramsey County is to make sure a safe environment for the 2 million people that come there. And
It's going to be the biggest, maybe the biggest attendance ever.
let me just say this: we wouldn't be in this position of having
Like on the daily. Yeah, I mean, you did mention that he was screwing that 19-year-old.
having to put this emergency plan together if the Ramsey County Board had allowed us to continue staffing that as a sheriff's office. And we'll never know the true motives as to why they didn't want to allow us to continue. We did a great job last year. Our troops loved doing it. But, you know, the fair had indemnified us for liability, etc. But it looks just like petty politics that they didn't want the sheriff's office to be the lead agency.
You don't have to spray paint this.
And sadly, that resulted in them not approving the contract after December 31st. They did allow us a 6-month transition period, but they made it clear they did not want us to be the lead agency.
Parked upstairs. How far is the parking?
And the State Fair Police, yes, they do have a police department that is nowhere near large enough to handle the attendance at the fair.
But they have 100 they've recruited 100 officers that, and they're expecting they might have another 30 or so that they're recruiting right now. The troopers are still going to do the gates, and thank God for the Minnesota State Patrol, because we do appreciate the State Patrol being willing to do the gates. Huge benefit last year. Of course, we worked hard on getting that put together last year, and the troopers loved it. They worked hand in hand with St. Paul and us. They did a great job.
White Dodge Charger. I think it's heading northbound on 1 block east of White Bear from Minnehaha. Traveling at a very high rate of speed. Can you repeat the directional? Fantastic. I'm just trying to catch up to him. And he's got to be up to 7th Street.
No, Tim, I'm not drunk. I haven't been drunk for over 3 years, but thanks for asking. Are you drunk? You seem to be projecting a little bit.
Look twice, save a life. It's parked on the tracks.
That's his problem.
That definitely would be his problem.
He definitely just went to 2 lanes.
Talking to no one?
Who's he even talking to? Be careful. This guy's from Iowa.
Stolen. It's unreported.
These buildings still boarded up around here. It's sad.
And 3 5.
$3.99, man. $3.99.
There's a BP wiper in Maryland.
Yeah, Bob's still buffering.
BP
Monitoring.
Maryland.
There's not one Monroe.
Where's my other phone?
351 on the discounting cars out here.
How many cars are you?
Oh,
Oh, they're not going to help you at all. I hate to tell you. I hope you guys already know that.
Was not able to copy that last transmission.
White Bear and
Maryland.
what is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
White Bear and Maryland.
351. We don't actually talk about 33. You got the driver in custody.
Damn, they've got the custody.
I'm sure it's
Custody. Code for.
We're driving backwards in the car, but we're getting there.
fine, as long as we're going one way or another.
Sorry about the view, guys. We're trying to. Did you just see where the car went to? That was awesome. My GPS is all kinds of messed up. I'm way out of touch with reality. Thanks, Tim. I think you're a little bit out of touch with reality. What I'm streaming here is actuality. So
No, it's a virtual.
Yeah.
I decided to take you along on my lap while you guys are sitting from the comfort of your couches, or
Maybe they're driving and watching.
maybe you're in a bar. Who knows what you're up to tonight?
Steve's got some interesting chats going on for everyone that's watching my stream. Gets confusing. Well, that one night when you and Bob were, no, for like people that are watching, because I had people like yelling at you in my stream and yelling at Bob, and
Well, those
his
people are
stream,
very easily confused, so I wouldn't.
as
worry
I was
about them.
sitting in my truck watching the scene.
So for those who don't know, we have two separate live streams going, because sometimes I'll hop out of the car, use a different shot, and Jason will get a different
Steve
angle.
can jump out faster than me.
For suspicious, 2 callers reporting a couple parties that are throwing concrete at vehicles that are driving by. It looks like 2 vehicles have been damaged, possibly on the 3rd floor balcony on the Victoria side.
Sounds like I don't want to drive over there.
I didn't hear.
A couple of people throwing concrete at cars.
Heck yeah, let's see what people are done.
No, take your car.
Oh, that's right.
My stepdad would ground me, man.
You bet he doesn't delete it, it'll be on there tomorrow? He's deleted a lot of things from his stream. Or not him personally, he doesn't delete stuff from
No,
his
he's
stream.
got a
He
whole
has-
team of people that get paid by the county to do
Yeah,
that.
he has a whole team of people that helps him run his stream, because he doesn't understand he doesn't grasp a whole lot about it. He just knows that he's popular and he loves it.
Thanks.
And he likes to suppress free speech, or he has his people who suppress the free speech for him.
Yep, no political talking.
Well, can you quote what he said, Tim? Go ahead and put it in quotes. If you can transcribe that in the chat, I'd love to see the exact quote as you heard it.
Alright. What did you
Since you seem to be pretty adamant about what he said. I'm not the one to type it. I'm asking you to type it. If you can get it right, then type it. Don't just be about it. Don't just talk about it. Be about it. This car was being aggressively pursued, or would you say it was being pursued?
Oh no, a county deputy. At least he didn't crash his car into a gas pump this time.
Yeah, they fucking dropped.
I have to ask him about that. Watch how fast he runs away when we get there. Or we're being loud and boisterous. Or we're committing a traffic violation as we're standing there. Or
it must really hurt him when you tell him that he doesn't understand the law. It must really hurt him deeply.
Or maybe we're not allowed to film because there's, victims and juveniles.
Okay. So I think live on patrol sheriffs are a lot more hamstrings than we ever will be about recording in public, but he doesn't seem to think so. He doesn't seem to think a lot of laws apply to
in and
him.
out. They were just taking off from the ground a couple minutes ago.
Flight's going to west.
Right, this one didn't fly. They're going to be towing this card.
Oh, this is going to be asset forfeiture. It says to go this way, and the squad went this way.
It's not simulated this way.
It's similar to ETA.
Why do you think they have a delay in the stream so they can edit out info? The problem is... I won't go into it. Sure, if that's what you believe. I'm just commenting on what you guys are talking about in chat. I'm just sticking with you. I don't really care. Every once in a while, they like to record the same things we do.
Yeah,
They really don't do a lot of law enforcement.
Capital-
They do like to record the same things we do sometimes, so...
Capital Transparency is the one talking to the people in his chat. He's Capital Transparency on YouTube. He's got his own live stream going right now.
Yeah, my chat's hopping, man. What's your chat saying?
Well, it's pretty slow.
You guys are quiet over there. So it's not very transparent when they edit out parts of video, is it?
Well, they took down one Friday night because someone got upset about their live stream, apparently.
The interesting part...
Which is public data.
The interesting part, well, YouTube has their own terms of service, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you're a private person and you ever don't want to be in their videos, you just have to strike the video.
But it's an extensive process. You can't just make it up.
You can't just make it up. You have to give your full name.
273.
Imperial fireworks area, Rice, Maryland.
Bring back
I've never heard of
Watchdog.
that.
I haven't talked to Watchdog in a long time. I don't know
I
how
have to call Brad, see what he's up to.
I think it depends whether it's first or second party state or
I don't
whatever.
know. He got a lot of equipment and hasn't been recorded, as far as I know.
I don't know
Aerial fireworks,
what
Rice,
that law
Maryland.
is in Minnesota. I've never heard of anyone being able to strike a video down because they themselves were in it.
100 to copy on a shot fired. One caller, 1183.
Sounds like they know what they're talking about though.
5 shots, less than a minute ago, southwest of the address.
Some other stuff, so they probably were right.
It's just going to be right in front of us.
617, okay.
Yep.
100 to copy.
Shots fired.
It's on the other side of town.
1183 Blair. Up Blair.
Auto body shop for 2 alarms coming from the east.
Are you starting to learn St. Paul?
Alright, we're on east, and that was on the west side, so.
373, can I get the case number, please?
He got quite
Case number
quickly.
is 147911. 147911.
I haven't had any dealings with him except for the one night he stalked us.
38. 2752.
Look at all the goings-ons here.
3 code for recovered property. First
I'm gonna get out, dude.
Report. Show me out VP.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm not just pull in.
Yep.
30.
Nope, they're already leaving.
GOI 268. Yeah, you can send me your notice complaint on Western Overpass.
Copy 1325 Western Avenue North for loud music. The parking lot, 22 Virginia.
1317, can you start for your theft call? Hey, I go with copy of Holmes and Routes Club 1177 Clarence, 2230 man.
213. There's a caller at May in Alaska, waiting in a white Buick Country. They're checking their someone's phone to the area of 1065 Auto Avenue. That's occurred in Minneapolis. They do see the suspect vehicle involved in the theft of Black Infinity, one of the
I didn't realize I had my mic on the whole time.
Did you get yelled at for walking on the sidewalk yet?
That's the sheriff squad. I don't even know exactly what's going on here from those side tracks.
It is the Meow Squad. Hey, there's my favorite undersheriff, I think.
Oh, that's the one that pushes you out of buildings, isn't it?
Yeah.
So this is Under Sheriff Mike Martin right here in this silver Durango. He gets his own personal vehicle as well as making $143,000 a year. In case you ever wanted to know how much an undersheriff makes. So we're here in Maryland, right there. Be a house scar, yeah. You can get a cat too. We got an Equinox and a Tahoe and a Durango. All right. You don't want to talk to the dude that pushes you outdoors?
No, I don't feel like having my stuff. What was that? Yeah. Yeah, we're independent.
Independent.
Yeah.
Trying to cover the cops.
So-
Yeah, that's kind of what I figured.
Yeah. So
What's
that.
going on here? Stolen?
What's that?
You know what's going on here?
I just got walked in the store.
We heard the car was doing like 70 or something, and
Oh, is that right?
yeah, St. Paul couldn't catch up to it, so Ramsey County.
Right. Oh, okay. Right.
So those are unmarked Ramsey County cars.
No, probably never stole a lot of it.
There's a lot.
Yeah.
It's not a Kia.
Yeah, that's nothing that.
Oh, they're insane.
Yeah. My ex-wife has a Kia too, but no. But they put the arm thing up.
The club?
They still get it.
Really?
Yeah.
So you can go in there, and if you're good, the fuse to the fuel pump, or the starter, or the relay, or any of those, you can pull those. Yeah, and if you pull those, I mean, if the fuel pump doesn't work, you're not going anywhere.
Right.
I mean, it's kind of a pain in the butt, but you know, pull the fuse in and out or
They
whatever.
said that, like the newer ones now, they're not like that anymore. People are still stealing them for soup.
I mean, people are gonna steal everything, right? I mean,
Watch YouTube. Here's one of my cars. You want to check out the channel?
yeah. So we go live and.
Yeah. Well, I'm from North Minneapolis, really, but I just moved here a year ago. But
It's a little better.
A lot of different stuff
That's
around,
Bob's.
stop police violence, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the
We're pretty active in all
Communities
this.
United Against Police Brutality.
Yeah.
I've been trying to looking into that organization. It's pretty cool. I need to start talking.
Well, one thing I've learned is if you have a passion for something, if you're led for something, pretty much you know, just like you guys do,
Yeah.
independent by all the
Yes.
all the organized organizations, everything else, poverty pimpers, all the
They get corrupted just like everything else.
Yeah, they get corrupted. Like,
I'm not perfect.
Like Black Lives Matter, them, you know, they suck all that damn money, you know, and all
Yeah.
that.
Did you hear about all that?
Stuff like that. So that's why I try to veer away from some of the bigger ones and just
Well,
kind of.
and they can't group you, and government likes to group people, right?
Right. Yeah.
So that's why we both have our own YouTube channels. We're both independent of each other. You know, it's just, you know, it's safer numbers, right?
All right, man. You guys take care, man.
Yeah, you too.
Check up on you, man.
Yeah, see ya. Yeah.
I think he wants it.
Maybe.
He's a good buddy of I'll keep my opinion.
Portland, he'll be out in fucking 3.5 hours.
But anyway, so yeah, Mike, how many weeks ago was that he pushed you out through the door? I know you probably had some PTSD seeing him.
Yeah, I don't feel like him assaulting and battering and trying to do an armed theft of my equipment again.
Yeah, I know you had a little bit of PTSD seeing him, but he doesn't scare me any. He's just a geriatric sheriff.
How much does he make?
143 grand a year.
I wonder how many write-ups he has.
Dude, I think he worked for Minneapolis before he.
Yeah, I'm sure he's really good. That's why. That's why he manhandles camera people.
I haven't done a whole bunch of research into his background because he hasn't really messed with me. But when he messed with you, it's kind of bothered me a little bit because I always had a little bit of respect for the guy. But he lost a lot that day.
Yeah. Well, like he said, you know, he wants you to sue. That's his.
Yeah. He doesn't care about the Ramsey County money. That's the they don't care about the money because it's not theirs.
Well,
Take away from
he
every
claims
contract.
he's a Ramsey County resident. I'm like, then you should be more concerned about lawsuits coming in against Ramsey County because you're paying for that.
They have like some idea that all the government money just appears out of nowhere. I think.
Yeah, dude, it's free because they take it from you by force.
No, Bob didn't do that.
Oh, there's the other kitty.
Is this the other Meow Patrol?
Oof, sorry.
What is this? They got Jeeps too? What if these were civil asset forfeiture? All these unmarked vehicles. I gotta wonder if they were for civil asset forfeiture.
So that's a third fight in just like an hour or two.
Should I ask him if he lifted my trespass? That really can't trespass me.
I think that BP gets
317. 317.
I wouldn't mind going with
388.
Go park on the other side of the street.
Guess what? So, I applied for the manager job last night. Well, my store owner, or I guess he's the store manager.
So that they have all their kitty cats over here.
He's going out of town for 5 days,
Meow
starting
Club?
next Friday. He
The
was
Meow
like,
Team. That's what I'm calling the Meow
what
Mix
days do you
team.
work next week?
They got a Meow
Hold
Mix
on. He's like,
of
okay,
vehicles.
well, on Thursday before I leave, we have
What's the
to
next
talk. So,
These guys are boring to watch. They always are.
Well, it's funny how they all dip out real quick when we get here now, isn't it?
Is that what he was saying?
I
Anything
swear
to me at all?
to you, they're only in the city
Something's good.
when Bottom's had alive.
Yeah. It's almost like a special protective detail, but they call it something else.
It's like if we're gonna get some cars, we gotta do it while we're live, so I can get some of my own journalism on it.
Yes, Rich, I am going to. I've already contacted multiple things about this. These things take a lot of time to try to find out, but I have reached out to multiple individuals and things to handle what happened that day up at the Sheriff's Department open house.
I would not talk about it further, but that's just my recommendation for it.
Mails have left address, one container full of items, suspect black male, 1857 average build, dreadlocks, dark clothes. Some of them are last seen in the parking lot on the left house.
Yes, and Rich, I can't, like Steve is saying, I can't really talk about or get into details on it, but yes, I am going to pursue that.
Things take time to follow up on, and in due time, you may know the outcomes of said events.
Yeah, and as soon as I get follow-up or details on it, I will be definitely letting everyone know what goes on.
I tried to follow up on the reserve deputy, the secret police that attacked.
The SS.
The secret police from Ramsey County Sheriff called the reserve deputies. We found out there's secret police with them.
Report 1. Marked for 138, 171 gangs.
But they will not release their names, so they're literally secret police. I don't know how else to explain it.
If any, and just to add to that, Rich, if anyone knows me, I definitely don't let things like that go, but it's a long process that you have to go through. Oh, what do we got going on, Central?
Yeah, wouldn't recommend clicking on the porn bots links.
Does anyone have left legal? Going to Baker
Stars.
273, 287, C block to the north, so I'm getting a 40 ready.
Uh-oh. They're pulling out less than lethal and it's proof.
We gotta head
Where's
towards
this at?
Central.
I wish we had a CAD. Pull up the CAD and see where the GPS is located on each other. That's what dude, that would be awesome if we had a live view of the GPSs and all the squad cars.
And first squad info, the female is currently stabbing the concrete with a knife.
Okay.
Where?
We gotta get to Central.
Did anybody in chat find an address for that? For Central? Stabbing of the concrete call? If anybody can help out, we can get you some footage of it.
Yeah, if you guys have something and you know where that call is, we're gonna head there.
He's heading the next squad to Stevens and Hall.
Stevens
Where I'm at. We're going from there.
Thank you.
267.
Sad.
It's like just every block.
Bob probably just roll right up in there to the lady so he can get a good camera shot.
171.
That car, like, almost
It's gotta be
hit that
this.
first show.
Here. Go left on Forest. Next light.
It's like the only normal. That's like the only normal person that's.
Dude, we've been south of the river quite a few times.
Are we going back south?
I just wanted to make sure those street Those crossroads were in the right district that you're looking for. Yeah, 40 mil is less than lethal. Usually they're plastic.
They call them a
plastic
rubber
round
ball.
Rubber,
exactly.
type ball. I don't know exactly what they have loaded up, but
So usually, basically, what it is, it's like a racket ball.
they're gonna hurt.
Oh yeah, they they don't feel good.
That's going to come here up to 1723 Marshall.
So it's corn.
We're 11 minutes from this call.
40 millimeters is quite a large projectile.
No, it's quite.
Oh, it hurts. It hurts. I personally haven't been shot by one, but I've witnessed it firsthand.
I've seen the bruises they leave on people.
Mid-block on Hall. Surround Baker, he's a striker. He is in the backyard of one of these houses. They're trying to find an address.
So they're looking for a knife.
Copy mid-block on Baker, east of Striker. Females in the backyard of an address there.
We had a lot of knife calls tonight.
I mean, knives. I bet you every one of these houses has a knife.
Neighbor from apartment 2 is kicking.
Maybe more than one.
3.
You know what? I'm gonna let you.
The white female with a knife.
I have to let you in on a secret. I have a knife in the truck. I know. It's unregistered too.
So, anyways, it's all about your intent, I guess.
It's made by Husky, and it's black. It's
The last 7 weeks, juveniles are hanging out in the courtyard, walking around and being inappropriate. Currently out there, unknown.
I do have a permit for it though.
I think that one lady was the one that's logged off. So, I didn't sleepy dispatcher.
Oh, shift change probably. Good thing we got the kitty cat team out.
Rubber hornet grenade? That sounds pretty cool. I don't know what that is.
Murder hornet grenade?
Rubber hornet grenade in prison. That sucked ass, I imagine. I've been hit by a few fists that sucked ass. But, West St. Paul police up here. Did you see that?
Yeah, that was weird.
That was a West St. Paul officer.
Probably going to M&H.
It's usually they'd be going to like the law enforcement center or something, but that's not.
No, that's Dakota County. Completely different county, a different city.
Right. Well, they could have like a transport or something, you know?
No, remember, Bob doesn't accept other counties into his jail.
There's some beautiful smelling flowers in front of us.
171. First assault that occurred top in Pascal, Deer Corner at 599 Pascal. We're walking home and we're hit across the face by a male. Suspect male, 20 to 30 years old, 6 foot, medium to heavy build, wearing dark clothing, and a do-rag, blasting northbound Pascal on foot.
He just hit him across the face and kept walking?
It's like a tree branch.
Do you not believe that story, or you think I'm like making that up?
No, I think it's hilarious.
I was on one of my 3-mile walks one day.
Want me to continue to hold the air?
So there's 2 patrols overhead. Is there any chance you can reach out to them? You can take a check back here at 42K for this female or just the surrounding area.
Oh, you see where the chopper is over there? That's where we're going.
Waving a knife around.
I don't know if you guys can see it.
Copy, check in the yard, 661 call.
So we're a little ways out. Anyways, that's my story. I was doing my cardio, we'll call it.
635 copy, checking with night and baby in the backyard of 661 call.
And there was a lady that was in some kind of mental crisis. She's carrying around a stick, and I decided to walk by her. There goes some police on the interstate.
That's fire, I think.
Decided to walk by her. And she, I forget what the word she said. It was,
have a better day or something?
It was something like, some words of wisdom. Like, you can't change what happened, or something like that. And I was just like, huh, okay. Jason's always made fun of me for this.
Number 252 on the OT.
No,
I don't remember all the details, but I wasn't recording that bit. I think I had just recorded a cop traffic stop. That never even got aired.
Actually, to the west of 661 Hall.
Believe it or not, there's a lot of footage that I've never even put on the internet. So there is the Saints Stadium. Looks like they are done playing ball. CHS Field.
It's still. What the fuck? I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know if they flipped it.
It's nice when I turn the lights and cars just move out of our way.
Well, he's about to maybe start go.
Oh wait, I don't have that ability.
What's
Yeah,
a
they're
$30
probably did
HDR
it.
radio? Control face. I'm curious
Something's
about
probably
that.
happening.
30 HDR radio. What is that? I am ignorant on the topic. Can you tell me more about it?
No, I got a fun fact. I found a Radio Shack store in Siren, Wisconsin.
There's still radio stations?
Yeah, there's a few of them.
If you have a comp at 661 Hall, you can give them a call back and see if they know where she went.
Well, we gotta be getting closer to the other side of the river now.
I'm with the comp 661.
They did start it live.
It's a nice degree.
We're holding it back here. If you have anything further in for us, we should might be.
We're not here to make political statements. Not here to put other people down. We're just here to learn about what officers do on the street, what they're exposed to. So obviously, if we get numerous reports of unkind comments, we're going to block you and ban you from the stream.
So just be kind. Simple. It really is.
Information for spots on a dangerous condition in Fairview and Blair. Call reporting of white or yellow Kia Soul continuing to race back and forth on Blair between Glen and Fairview for the last 5 minutes a minute. Probably going up to 90 miles an hour. Racing 23.
Blair between Snelling and Fairview, the Kia Soul, back and forth, 90 miles an hour for several minutes.
Well, there we have it, backseaters. Somebody called on the Kia Soul on Blair between Snelling and Fairview. I'm sure they're listening to us, so if you're listening, keep your eyes open. It's a stolen Kia Soul from out on Goodrich. It's the most popular stolen car, I would say, that Kia Soul, wouldn't you, Pat?
Mm-hmm.
I got reports from another backseater that saw him down on off the Grand Avenue down there.
We see a person walking southbound Hall, but he's blocked off of our location. Anyone's in that area, see if we can eyes on him, return it. 2756. 2756 stops cleared on the CAD. 387-376 to Ghost Curve tonight.
Go ahead.
First of all, for medic, for
Arctic, can you put that last call on the Kia Soul in the frame, please?
Not able to copy your transmission.
Sorry about that run, Jim. Arctic, can you put that last call on the Kia
Yep, well, I think there's cooperate.
I saw some cars down here when we made the turn, but we can just check these sides, see if we see something.
4431.
It's clear.
Continue to westbound. I forgot these. I didn't. Thank you for your assistance. 273 was a female westbound Curtis, and she's not compliant there. But I know.
So they found the female. She's not compliant.
Shit off the bottom.
Clear.
280 was westbound in the alley.
Now you got
Westbound is
classic example of non-compliant woman with a knife.
280, striker and Curtis.
That's why they needed less lethal 40. Everybody should have those 40 caliber less lethal. I think it's probably the most valuable tool we got. Tasers are good, but less lethal is pretty effective.
288 custody.
280 copy. Female in custody. We'll cancel this into it.
Call 185.
Clear.
5.
Clear assisted. Flight 635-183.
Copy. 2005.
Look at the clouds. Total fucking scalar action.
So,
Wait, copy. Striker and Curtis.
Yeah, that's fine. Quick call 44.
usually these cars work from the west midway to the east midway. And end up back down at Elfelt and LaFond. That's the normal history, but
Copy. 750. Striker.
working our way through the midway, see if they're coming this way. But they also like to jump on Pierce Butler. It's my guess they probably rolled through Fairview to Pierce Butler. We are in the West Midway, Hamlin University community.
Saw some lights up ahead there.
Some flashers. Just never know when you're going on.
Case number.
171 case number 147. Sorry about that. Case number is 147-998. 147-998.
4431, I'm code 4. 160 empty. This one can cancel.
Copy.
Trio.
For radiating signal.
Whiskey, Mike Romeo.
02308.
889 copy from the scene.
See something down there on Thomas. To our left. Looked like a moving toaster.
I believe this is the scene with the female they were speaking about. Not 100% though. Minnesota News Now for being on the scene and getting shot. Nice job. And that's we're watching Minnesota News Now live on YouTube at the moment. Otherwise, it's been live on Patrol YouTube. Bob and Pat.
Who? Oh, Gray.
Learned those understripes being 5 years.
Oh, is that what that is? Medics are coming.
Medics are coming?
Yeah, I hear them.
You know I'm gonna save you some. It's okay, buddy. It's okay. It's just stupid noise. Hey, it's okay, buddy. Me.
What's that stand for, basic life?
BLS, basic life support. He's denying medical. So what they're having are signs of patient refusal form. don't know why they have to keep constantly. He keeps trying to get names to people. I don't know why they keep. I don't know why they keep. Because it just keeps on going and going and going.
Kind of like
nobody
kick
wants to
their
take
ass.
charge of writing a citation, and nobody wants the responsibility. This is
You're
weird.
scaring my dog, dude.
Just stabbing concrete. Maybe.
Allegedly.
No.
Allegedly, concrete stabbing. I didn't see it. Did you see it?
No.
It doesn't look like they found a knife. From my observation. That must have been complaints. Don't talk to them. Don't talk to them.
Obstruction. She's under arrest for obstruction.
Really? That's what they said?
Mm-hmm.
That's weak.
Obstruction of what? Legal process officer.
I mean, I guess if she's still giving the knife away or something, that's what they're coming up on.
Littering.
I just wish people understood the rights, man. Since there wasn't on there, I don't. Well, you'd usually put it in an evidence envelope, and they did not find any stuff here. Perhaps an additional location, but I did not see it.
Well, she says she has a ride coming and she wants to go home. It's not bad.
Yeah, the closest house is the park.
Come on.
Well, then we need to go on also fucking busy by that week. They're homeless and can't use with littering.
No. Petty. That's petty, man. In my opinion.
So it's 2329.
2162?
Oh, no, 2162 is the squad, 2329 is the time.
2162 is squad, the tickets are coming out. Does look like she was never cited and released because they tried to get her stuff back and talk about littering.
And obstruction. So you know, obstruction. Not really.
It's interesting how long they take to decide on the charges. Feel my bad?
No.
Maybe you've got down 134.
I don't imagine it.
That was actually pretty sad.
That was really sad. It's like messing with.
Back if you get Willer's, please.
Yeah, I reserve my opinion, but that was pretty sad. I hope she has a better night.
The charges of fleeing and obstruction and then threatening her with littering.
But the littering part was pretty rude.
It'll be 10 a.m.
Copy.
She has a lot of her belongings on her, so I kind of can draw some assumptions from that.
Yeah, so can I, but still, I mean, just... So what are you fleeing from? I think those are all, like, secondary charges, aren't they?
It's kind of like, what...
287, I'll be out writing.
Copy.
It's like, of the people I could give a gift card to brighten their day.
No, instead we give them tickets and threaten them with littering. Yet I have an officer flick his business card at me on the ground. And they're threatening her with littering because of a bag.
Well, it didn't appear they found a knife. So that was seemed a little unfounded. Anyway, I gotta move on past that. Next string. Something in Kellogg, what did they say? I don't know where we're at.
Just cleared it. Something's going on in West.
Go right.
Left.
Left. Where we at? Yeah, left. No, well, you can't go down Robertson. So you have to go sideways.
You want to go straight?
No, you can
52?
just take the regular old detour. It's hard to go out for that and not be effective, but got to marshal on. Can only help what I can help. Maybe we changed it for the better by being there.
That suspect description sounds pretty similar to.
You never know.
Assault suspect, which is pretty close to that station.
I just don't. Oh, we're supposed to turn back in, aren't we?
You can get off up here. It's fine.
176.
I just don't understand the threat of littering. Like, you're not making it better.
176, you can clear a port, and we're going to be on the 981 First Street and en route to Children's.
Teach them a lesson.
Copy. I want to have a copy. Suspect on the CSC. Possibly going to be the same suspect as the 599 Castle in Hillsborough.
599 Pascal.
35.
65.
Referencing 121's call, do we get the suspects in the vehicle or on foot?
What was it? I'm sorry.
599
You
Pascal.
should be on foot for both calls.
599 Pascal.
Copy that. Straight heading that way.
Copy.
Sorry about the view, guys. Bear with me. I only have 2 arms and I have a fifth arm. North or south?
It's west, so.
We'll go to the south one first.
I've got the same description on the CMC for the black do-rag, black pants, AMH as well.
Well, I think she had lost some of her belongings.
635 to 121 and you get on scene and see if you can get
If
a
she didn't
last
want
known
some of
direction
them for
route,
some reason.
anything pertinent car cycles, we can search something remember if we need to.
My thing is, it's,
Private.
I don't know.
I don't know either. I don't think.
Like, yes.
I don't think citations are going to help that person.
No, I think.
That's what I actually think. I don't think citations are going to help that person.
I have a feeling those citations are going to be thrown out. And yeah, you're right. I think if anything, where gift cards would have come in handy, that's the place.
Line 11, is that real time?
Like that punishment isn't going to make them suddenly change their ways. You know what I mean? It's just kind of like kicking somebody when they're down.
Yeah.
One witness here said they were chasing him eastbound down Minnehaha. That's the last known direction.
So I must go back to the south.
Traffic on Tuesday, they're chasing him eastbound to the Hawk and 65 affirmative.
Oh, it's going around Hardwich.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. Maybe I should get a P.O. box if someone sent gift cards. We could have given her a couple gift cards or something. it's hard not to want to be involved.
No, it is. It's like if you have any empathy at all, but like, I don't know, man. Maybe the cops are hardened.
Sorry about that. There's a double mic there, apparently.
But Jim Gray's their sergeant, so.
I didn't know if you recognized her. Or
Oh, you
that
can't miss
should
him
be
with the
better
Cindy
now, I
Styles
think.
porn haircut.
121 said he lost him at Minnehaha and Passville. He said he went running past the school.
White girl wasted for sure.
Copy. Suspect last seen in the area of Haha and Passville running past the school.
They might need Englewood. There's no school on Haha right here.
Let's go this way.
Copy. Possibly Englewood.
Are you sure? No, it's like
Maybe check towards 878 Pasco also.
What are they looking for there?
Assault suspect. Flood on foot.
Are we setting a perimeter here?
All right, I gotta get out of sad mode.
We can kind of figure out a general area that we need to set up.
Here's the switchbacks in St. Paul right here. I like to.
You like to take me down this road in a blizzard
In the
when
blizzard,
we
I
got
take
8
it down
inches of
this
snow
road.
and ice.
That's your memory of these switchbacks. Otherwise, it's like the hardest switchbacks. I'm surprised like people, well, not recommending anything for the drifters, but I'm kind of surprised people don't drift around these switchback right here.
Makes me want to drift.
Note on rolls.
Not
Hotel.
Not that I know anything about drifting. I would never do such a thing in any kind of rear-wheel drive vehicle at all.
Copy 2340.
I could turn out the traction control and the
I had to change my thought. Had to. So,
Stabilitrack.
Copy. There is a black jacket laying on the ground in the park at Albert and Englewood.
Copy. Black jacket at Albert and Englewood in the park. 165. Go ahead. 165. There's someone just running through the yards here at Englewood at.
go right on Smith. I'll put this in the window.
1431 Englewood. Copy. 10-1 Englewood. We may have someone running through the yards.
1431 Englewood.
10-1. Someone's running through the yards. 1430 Englewood.
Direction?
Which way are they running?
Southbound.
Joy.
Julie.
Turning southbound.
Going to put you over here at
So this is Hubbard. Englewood's going to be the next one. We're at 1430 right here. So we are going to be right on top of him. Pat, you got your mace?
118. The last time I saw him, he ran south, right behind the 1430 through the backyard.
He's right there.
So we can have
see him?
someone on the south
No,
side.
I saw her. You got the alley there?
Copy, Mel,
There's no alley.
southbound behind 1430.
Well, then he's got to. Well, there's got to be an alley. 'Cause
Copy, Mel hasn't crossed through Minnehaha. And 118, maybe if we can have a canine out here because he just ran right through this yard.
I think this is.
Yep,
He's in these yards, right?
Yeah,
to the
I
west,
know,
Haha
no
to the south. Let's do Hewitt to the north, and let's do Hamlin to the east.
This is where Bob's skills usually come
Copy,
in
pass
too,
to the
by the
west,
way.
Haha to the south, Hamlin to the east, and Hewitt to the north. We'll check on site now.
2756 Albert Haha.
Albert, Haha.
Okay, here's 1437.
Sounds like he may not have crossed Holton as an east barrier.
Possibly didn't cross Holton as an east barrier.
If she actually saw him.
118 is flight available.
She did.
Yeah.
We're checking with him now.
Oh, why not, huh? Why not, Pat? You ready?
Yep.
Ready to get your hair pulled? I'm gonna launch our drone.
Excellent.
208.
This gentleman would like to go to Regent's Hospital. We send medics over here to
So,
Affirmative, where they cleared in.
If you get me set up to where I can see the street while you do that.
361, just make sure we have an inner and outer perimeter just in case he runs out of our inner perimeter.
that is a good tactic because you
Copy 57, inner and outer perimeter.
Only 2951.
2951.
Put me out right at
Say, ma'am.
Englewood.
We have a rape suspect at large in the neighborhood.
178, go ahead.
178, can I get 121 to 4?
Well, I'm surprised nobody's got this corner. I hope somebody would have had
125,
that.
if we got squads looking for a spot still, we need some spots to the north of Englewood.
Bravo 6, let's get in the area. Just tell me where to go, I don't have computers.
If you want to go Holton Hubbard or Albert Hubbard.
Albert Hubbard, Bravo 602.
Copy.
It's hard to see, man. I hear somebody yelling. You good with this or not?
Yep.
See what I can do with drones.
We're going to Hubbard and Holton.
I just wanted to advise
2346.
the helicopter will be on S-Tech 3 once it is out. S-Tech 3 will be attached.
Need those lights up there?
Yeah.
108.
112, I'll be on the track.
It's all right. Oh, thank you.
Okay, block on Albert. Minnehaha. Out there. We pick up contact from the yards. Sorry, westbound from the yards. Mid-block. On Albert.
Copy, mid-block on
Canines
Oliver
given
between
the
Haha and
order.
Englewood. Saw someone come back through the yards westbound. Don't tell that copy.
Westbound between
121.
121.
Albert.
Still working on info at this point, but she's beat up pretty bad, but no mention of any weapons. Sounds like just as a fist, and still working on the CSC
Said
part.
somebody popped out from the yards.
Copy, still working on info. Females beat up pretty bad with no weapons. Hostage just used fists. No mention of CSC. 2347.
Somebody's got.
Repeat where they saw somebody pop out between the yards.
Mid-block on Oliver between Minnehaha and Englewood.
Popped out going with me.
To the west.
What, I mean, did he cross the street?
He started popping out between the yards, went back in to the west from Albert.
Starting the track for
2347.
Yep, we got him locked down.
Then he's in the next block.
second. Yeah, thanks.
10-4, I did speak with 112, but the helicopter is going to be lifting off, and they will be on STAC 3. I need one contact on SB6.
All station over at SB6.
10-4, thank you. I have not heard the helicopter.
Mechanical difficulty here. Has there been any other transmission? So we're looking for a rape suspect, folks. We're on the perimeter. So I think he went, so he's in this block basically, right, Pat?
We think he's in the one to your left.
Yeah. So he could be in that block. Which means he must, when she saw him, he must have bolted across Holton without her seeing him. That's...
This was the intersection that wasn't covered.
We are having a few power issues with our drone. Not exactly sure why.
Julie to copy on the shots fired. Stryker and Curtis.
Alright, 1412 Inglewood South. David just came out and said he was walking through his backyard.
1412 Englewood to the south.
Hop in the
Someone
car.
walking through the backyard.
Yep, westbound.
2353.
Copy.
Yeah, coming right towards us.
Do you want to be in the car or do you want to be on the board?
Let's be in the car.
I think we're more effective moving.
178, the K9 team copies that. We're at 1443 Minnehaha.
Let's just back up so we can see.
Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to get a better angle on this whole quadrant here.
Copy.
He's going west in these yards right here.
Right. Well, that squad's right there. I don't think he's going to pop out there. But right here is where he's going to pop out.
Yep.
With us here, he probably won't.
2756 is flood to 1399, haha.
Flood to 1399, haha.
Let's stay here.
So we're at 1430. He was seen at 1412 Inglewood, which is to our left, about 5 houses. There is a squad east of us. He may not be in the CAD. Who's that? K Kyle?
He should be coming, right?
Can you drive through that? Can you drive around and go down to Albert? Yeah. Make sure they don't pop out over there.
216.
But
We had a caller from Dakota County at 232 Annapolis, just south of the border. Also reporting hearing 5 shots heard about 1 minute ago. 1 minute ago, nothing else seen.
you got the Channel 1 radio, Pat?
Yeah.
I don't know if he's doing that, but here it is right here.
Yep. I've got mine on 1 too, in case I have to jump out.
Well, he's probably gonna. The problem here with this situation is the longer it goes, the more likely it goes into somebody's house.
Yep.
Eric Schmieg. Here's a guy here. That's a woman. He's coming out.
Let's see what you... See if she's got something to say.
Oh, there's somebody talking to her.
Oh, okay.
Sheriff. Bob Fletcher.
In Bravo 602, it was 1404 Inglewood. The guy said that he saw a dark male walk in his backyard westbound.
Happy 1404 Inglewood. Male saw another male walking westbound through the yard.
$27.55. He definitely did not cross Englewood, and he did not cross Holton after that sighting.
That's right. I think Alex saw him. Said he was on at 3089.
Copy, male didn't cross Inglewood or Holton after the sighting. 2357.
Friends.
Yeah, that's them. The headlights facing the on the other individual. There's Minnesota.
Stay on the other side of the straight, please.
What's the location?
Pardon me? Stay on that side of the street.
Case number 148024. 148024.
Thank you.
You're welcome. 2358.
Just remember, there's consequences to action. Stay on the north side of the street.
That's capital transparency stuff. Minnesota News Now still in this vehicle.
There's a free car. Can we put a mid-block on Albert between Inglewood and Ha? 2752, I got it. 2752, I got it.
Copy. 2359.
This will be the first time I've gone to this person's credit to them for the video we're seeing.
Poor look for me. I don't care. I'm gonna tell this guy how I feel all the time. I don't really care. He's lost all my respect. Every single ounce of respect I ever had for that man, he's lost it. He's the worst sheriff in this whole fucking state, honestly. I hear him yelling over here. He wants to arrest me if I walk on the south side of the street. He does care a lot about what I'm doing. St. Paul could give two shits about what I'm doing. In fact, they probably have their commanders looking at what my view is going, right? Like, let's be real. I'm gonna have to walk away from the old man. He pissed me off, dude. He's such a fucking tyrant. Here comes a dog. Just gonna stay stationary. So that's a K9.
He's doing a nice job, by the way. I don't agree with this.
God, Bob sounds like an idiot all the time. He even sounds like an idiot on the radio. He's like a clueless old man.
I do appreciate his work. Good work. Film. I'm referring to the filming.
Welcome all Bob's fans. I love it when you guys are in here. Coolest old gift card dispenser. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. I love it. Yeah. They think they got him in this block somehow. There's a dude chilling on his porch there. But like, they've also contained everything around here. So like, this is Albert in Inglewood.
About 6, 7.
Oh yeah, it's still day out for sure. What officer is this? One of the cooler ones, I hope. How's it going, man? They kind of contained him in this block, right?
Hopefully.
I'm gonna mosey around a little bit. I'll be on the sidewalk, so I don't know if you call it out. Yeah. There's definitely a dude walking through the yard there.
Hey, contact! Hey, get on the radio! Wow, he doesn't care about that vehicle at all. It isn't about my bruised ego, it's about an old sheriff trying to be a tyrant on me when I'm trying to film what they're doing. Honestly, if he wants to arrest me, that's fine. It wasn't really crying, it was expressing my disappointment in him. Hey. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks for joining where the action actually is instead of whatever Live on Patrol is showing you. I guess they'll show you the loser view, and you're over here watching the real winner view. I hear fence, somebody hopping a fence, I just heard. But these guys are scared and they're standing there. Right, his job isn't yelling at somebody with a camera, I hate to inform you, and flashing him with a flashlight. It doesn't meet his job description of being a politician. I'm not interfering with shit. I'm recording in public, dude. Whatever. I'm not gonna let you trolls bother me. Thanks for joining, trolls. I appreciate it. I appreciate your opinion. But I really couldn't finance a care for most of them because you guys are really just non-thinkers. So Bob shined me with a bright ass O light to blind me immediately to get me a little angry, and then he decides to give me unlawful orders and directives. I don't know why you guys are so concerned about that. Ah, good? Yeah, good. There's nothing to see. They're just standing here looking at the wall. I mean, there was a dude with a white shirt that just walked through here. There's the dog. I don't want to get bit by a dog. That's never the intention. So, I think, well, they're coming out the yard with flashlights on. Did you hear how he was driving that car?
I knew it was him. I even called it out. I'm like, that's got to be Alex coming up here.
Yeah. The weird part was like, you're 100% factual. I think he knows he needs to take what was the evac classes?
Oh, evac doesn't train common sense. Like, he's got to be in control. Oh, funny.
I'm not trying to cause problems. Are you serious? That's your takeaway? When somebody shines me in the face to inhibit my recording with a Olight that's how many lumens? I'm the one trying to cause problems? No. I think you have me mistaken for somebody else.
The dog walked right past him.
Yeah, no, I seen the dude walk when I was walking over here.
Like, I heard it.
There was a dude in a white shirt walking. Just walking through the yard.
Sibley County has a lost child.
Got a lot of viewers now. A lot of Bob's fans came over.
No, well, you can see what's going on our channel.
I hear him swearing back there. I think they found him. They're telling them to come out with their hands up. They know exactly who I am. They can't pull that shit anymore.
You're the Capital Transparency Group.
We got movement in the garage.
1404. This is a driveway.
He is right. The Bob's cameras are not really showing nothing right now. That's why we are still here. I'm definitely more of a fan.
So these are long kind of driveways here. I think you guys have me messed up if you don't think I want them to catch some people that's assaulting people.
Behind the tape, if you will.
I'm excited when he arrests me too. Can't wait. I don't think he's stupid enough to do that. He might be though. He might have a scapegoat do it for him. So I'm not paying a whole bunch of attention to chat, but a lot of... Where's this lost child thing?
I forget the county, but that's where State Patrol's in route to.
They're going to that instead of this? Sibley County? Here comes a cop flying up.
Not sure.
I think he might be getting less than lethal out. Yeah, I think he did get less than lethal out, so we're gonna go. We'll be with Jason. We'll be strength in numbers here. But they went down this way. He kind of went up in this house. There's no alley here, so it's kind of all backyards, I believe. Looks like a lot of cops are going back to their cars here. He's really worried about cameras in the perimeter.
We can use you back there.
So they're running out for some reason. The dog's going that way. Looks like they're looking in that garage right there.
They're calling for a long gun now, too.
Let's see if I can get the view over here.
Shine the camera with the flashlight, man. Yes, we can.
Have you read your policy book on recording in public? Because I have. So the greenhorn just pulled the long gun out. He's flagging all the houses after he just racked one in. For here?
Yeah.
Why? They can't find a dude in all these backyards with the dog? What good is a dog?
Viewer discretion, as always, by the way.
So he ran and then he ran back after he racked one. So he's got one in the round and he's aiming that at his own head. Wow, that young guy needs some firearm safety classes. So they're still on this corner, the bear corner, but I think they're behind one of these houses here. Guy probably in a tree. I just seen him walking. Seen somebody walking through the backyard. CT are a bunch of I'm one person, but thanks for thinking I'm more than one person. Kind of strange. Yeah, he is on my video. They didn't seem too concerned about the guy walking through the yard, but I pointed him out for you guys. They're standing behind their car. I'd show you them, but they're not what I want to film. Sorry. These guys are looking in these garages in the back here. Wannabe? What do I want to be? Thanks for watching the Wannabe. Thanks for spending some of your Friday or Saturday morning with me on the Wannabe channel. I love you guys. You guys are the greatest. No, they never gave us a description. I didn't hear a description. I hear him yelling back there. Bob has his camera pointed at a tree. Seems about right. You guys don't have anything better to watch, so you want to watch what's actually happened. It makes sense. It makes sense. I am filming inside the backyard. It's just like, I don't know, 50 yards away. It always amazes me, you guys that say "you're stupid" and then misspell or use the incorrect "your." That shit just cracks me up. You're smart, man. You're smart. So there's a lot of flashlights in this backyard. A couple more officers rolling up here. This looks like they're concentrating the force. They're actually looking, maybe knocking on this house. Yep. Oh, am I getting restreamed? Sweet.
So they're trying to wake up the homeowner to verify that no one's supposed to be in the garage.
They hear something in the garage there?
Yeah, they got no one in the garage.
Is it this garage or that other garage you're looking at? The brown doored one?
Yeah, brown with white.
Oh, it has a one white door one. Oh no, that's a white trailer. Yeah, man, give me a thumbs up, and if you like to actually see what's going on these instead of a tyrant view. Appreciate it, even if some of you guys are pretty trolly. Yeah, nobody's forcing you to watch this stream. Definitely, if you don't like what you're seeing, go ahead and leave. Doesn't bother me on. Grainy as hell. If I zoom in more, is it getting even grainier? I mean, it is pretty dark out here. So they're knocking on this door, trying to get the attention of the residents. I hear more sirens running.
Whoever it is needs to refresh.
Yeah, if you're on the Andy show, whatever that is, please watch me on YouTube on Capital Transparency. If he's stealing my feed or whatever, or restreaming, you can watch the actual view on my channel, Capital Transparency on YouTube. Putting these officers' lives at risk? Are you silly? Appreciate the donation. Only here 101.
Probably Portland Andy, by the way.
People that respect me, I give respect back. People that don't respect me consistently get no respect back. So, respect begets respect. As always, I don't care if you're in some silly costume or not. You should treat me with respect if you want to get respect. Apparently, 40 plus years of law enforcement hasn't taught somebody that. This is the Roseville officer. This must be the drone officer, I'm guessing.
Andy will make a sound bite out of what he just said, and people will...
So Roseville is a different city. We're actually in St. Paul. They are currently searching for a assault and a sexual assault suspect. And it does appear this dude does have the drone that they called in. There's some shouting in the backyard back there still. The homeowner doesn't appear to be answering the door, which a bunch of cops outside.
So as you can see, we're watching Capital Transparency on YouTube, who's feeling a little cheated right now. I'm definitely not by
There's no mainstream media here. They're literally searching for a suspect right now. They have called in a ton of resources for this, even outside agencies.
But credit to them for the video, and if you like them, go like and subscribe to them.
I believe that's why you came here.
I personally haven't yet. I don't think.
So another Roseville unit just pulled up.
Let's look.
Roseville is a city.
Nope.
Pretty
I'll
close
give them a like
to
though,
St. Paul.
just because. And that's about it for this second.
Jason's getting you a different view, and Minnesota News Now is also live right now, a little bit down the sidewalk from me. I mean, you're watching this fake media, so what does that say about you, Mr. Herman? It must be a better picture than what your hero's showing you.
I wonder if that's Harlot.
Hey, you want to see what your hero's doing? Does that interest you? You guys want to see what your hero's doing? He might be changing his diapers. He's not used to being talked to.
Oh well. I'll let it be a mystery.
There's your hero. They're talking behind the car. Showing you a tree or whatever.
It's true. It's just showing.
So this is Holton and
not even showing the street.
Inglewood. So he should be wearing a body camera according to their policies, but I highly doubt he is.
Actually, I like Minnesota News Now, Jason, better than I do this gentleman here. But he is getting the best coverage right now.
You got the bright O lights. Those are. Just talking to somebody in the house there. You know, because this is a residential neighborhood. I'm not sure if they did pull out the drone or what happened. But we got Roseville. That looks like a St. Paul sergeant on the phone.
Sir, here's the deal. Sir.
I don't like here's the deal. That's not a good way to start a conversation. I don't make deals.
I'm just giving you a heads
I don't
up.
make deals.
Don't interfere with my officers.
I don't make deals.
Okay.
I'm just recording on the sidewalk, my guy. I might be talking to my stream.
Don't cross that line.
I might be talking to my stream, but that's it. I'm not trying to interfere with your investigation. I don't like to make deals, though. So there goes the drone is up. Drone is straight above me.
I'm sure he's
I
right
think every
about
time
one
they
thing,
have
and that's that Bob would love to arrest him.
on
right
drone
now.
takeoff, they have to file a flight report with the BCA. So these guys are kind of taking a look at the drone stuff. No, I'm actually trying to show you guys what's going on. So they're taking the drone into this backyard. If the dude's in a garage, I'm not exactly sure how they're going to see him with a drone, but I don't know if you guys can see the drone right there, damn near in the trees. You find the drone in the garage. I wonder, one of those speedy drones that he can fly through windows and whatnot. So if the perpetrator doesn't realize there's cops completely all along these roads, all along these blocks, I don't think he needs to randomly check on somebody's stream, or he would bother to. That's just my opinion. I mean, sure, you can have yours. Why am I bitter? Because they don't need to acknowledge my presence at all. They don't need to come up to me. There's no need for that. None at all. In fact, I would prefer if they focused on the matter at hand than even remotely cared about a dude recording on a sidewalk. But a lot of them have, I don't know, like control issues or whatever. Appreciate you for watching, man. Appreciate you for being here, Kim Downell. It would be cool if you approached me. I would be happy to film again, since apparently I have already one time. My parents raised me great. Yeah, there's not a whole lot of YouTube money to be had. I do this as a public service, so I don't make $163,000 a year like Bob does. This is actually a public service I'm doing for you guys. I know a lot of you can't comprehend that, but
well, thanks for your public service, and
yeah, some donuts sound pretty good right about now. I'm exhausted.
Please don't copyright strike me for sharing.
I'm gonna go down to the other end of the street and see
what
what's
you
happening.
want to share
Get a different
or
view.
have shared.
I don't know. They are looking at
anyway.
the garage pretty hard. Are you gonna?
With his bare hands, from what we know.
I don't
Man, I got
agree
more
with you,
viewers
but
than
I
you.
also don't hate you.
Holy cow!
I'm gonna leave you on this and see if I can go around and get a different shot than you. So Minnesota News Now is out here too. If you guys wanted to pull up two different streams of this, he'll show you that. And I think I'm gonna walk around here and show you what's going on at the end. But usually there's alleys in St. Paul, but all of these houses have like their own private driveways. So I'm gonna assume that each of these little houses have their own little backyard here. And they're all like butted up against each other. There's people on the porch just checking out what's going on, because can't imagine this is a normal occurrence on the street. I think, yeah, this side has. So this is Albert and Inglewood. There are the Friends School of Minnesota here. We'll see if we can see anything over here. They still have this spotlighted over here. Doesn't look like anybody's even paying attention over here anymore. So if I was a dude trying to run from the cops, this is the place I would go. Just saying. I know I'm not a very smart man.
That might be interfering right there. You shouldn't have probably said that.
But yeah, this whole block has houses with driveways.
I doubt if it's solid enough to mess with them,
You
but
can kind of see back through there.
if they proved that the suspect was watching his stream and suggested to him that there's a place that he could escape,
Imagine simping for
and that
Imagine
could be
simping for the government. That's always the funny part to me.
interference. But I'm not a lawyer, and this isn't legal advice.
I'm not a doctor.
I also
Car
didn't
started,
stay at the
windows
Holiday Inn
down,
Express
key ignition.
recently.
So, not a rocket scientist, but I hear them cutting some. Oh no, there's the drone right there. It's a pretty quiet drone, but he's flying around there.
Did he stay at a Holiday Inn Express though recently?
Yeah, they could have chased him right then. They all saw him and then they got scared of actually doing something, so. This is Minnehaha and Albert. It does look like they have this. There's a blacked out car sideways in the road here. Oh, with no lights on it. It's kind of odd. Kind of odd to leave the car like that, but they have. Not too much to see over here. There is actually one officer in the vehicle, so he's kind of checking perimeter stuff. Yeah, man. I'm definitely, so there's somebody walking through the park over here. Maybe they're just filming as well. Got his dog, he's playing with it. I helped him escape. How to help him escape?
And,
Are you that retarded?
yeah, Bob's stream went to shit. Minnesota News
silly?
Now stream went to shit.
They have this block
Capital
with
Transparency is the only one going now.
At least 20 cop cars around this entire block.
That is kind of strange.
Appreciate all the backseaters for joining and whoever's restreaming. Appreciate you. Hopefully, you let some other folks know about my channel.
Yes, sir.
But to get
Capital
you guys all
Transparency
up, there
YouTube,
was
by the way.
an alleged person that inflicted harm upon a woman and fled from the police in these houses. Allegedly criminal sexual conduct and well, probably fleeing and probably a whole slew of charges they'll rack up onto them when they find them, if they find them. But also assault as well.
Oh, Jason's upside down. Whoa. There we go.
So he got tired. Maybe scared, tired or scared, who knows? Who knows why he's going back to his car. Did they go?
No.
Why?
So what they were looking for, they found a power box that was so they got something to swap batteries.
Now you can hear the drum.
Landon. It really didn't stay up for too long.
No, they're going to SWAT.
They're gonna bring SWAT in? Who's SWAT? Is it St. Paul SWAT?
Hmm.
So apparently they're gonna bring SWAT in to breach your garage.
Yeah, man, I don't.
Batteries died on the drone.
Better
it's
safe
really the
than
only thing
sorry,
that's
I
film.
guess. But
You don't see drones go up all the time.
that suspect should have surrendered. I'm gonna say at this point, because I wouldn't want to be in that garage when SWAT comes in.
It didn't crash. Is this cop car gonna run it over though? That is the ultimate question. He had to get in the road so he wouldn't.
If it was Bob or Alex, I would say yes.
Yeah, they just mentioned deploying SWAT. I think they might be swapping out batteries on the drone. I don't know if
Shout out to everyone, by the way, for
if they are
being here
pulling
and
the canine
for just
back out,
tuning
I'm
in.
just
We're
gonna go stand with
watching
me.
Capital Transparency on YouTube, as you can see.
I think he's pulling the
And
canine back out.
also
I'm just standing over here with
monitoring
you.
Minnesota News Now and live on patrol.
I don't know, man.
Credit to all of them for
So it does look
sharing.
like they're pulling the canine back out. That was the canine car.
Definitely go like, subscribe, and share, or obviously go watch them. But here we do have open chat. Both Capital Transparency and Minnesota News Now have chats, and they're both fairly liberal. Like, they'll debate with you before they
Looks like
give
the
you the
deputy
boot.
walked to his car and pulled it back over.
They generally won't give someone the boot unless they're really
Peculiar.
being, I don't know, relentless, I guess, maybe. But even then, I'm kind of impressed with them for that. Both of them.
That looks like an assault rifle he just pulled out, not a patrol rifle. It's definitely an assault rifle.
Viewer discretion, as always. Anything could happen. It looks like it'll be out of our view range, but
So they're kind of
you never
really
know.
looking into this building here. I think they've narrowed it down to this garage, but I also believe they might be waiting for SWAT to come in to breach this garage. Special weapons and tactics. Maybe they just drive it right through the door or something, who knows?
Also, I do not
I like all you guys
necessarily
did.
agree or
Chat it
disagree
out,
with
man.
everything. So,
Tell me your opinion. Tell me how much you love Bob and all the great things he's done. Those are always interesting. Because every time I've ever ran into him, he's just been a complete douchebag to me.
once you're off on the wrong foot, you got to be the
I don't know if
bigger
they are
person
changing
to
batteries
squash
out.
it.
Kind of.
Or don't.
Bob is awesome. Tell me why Bob's awesome.
I definitely have the same struggles.
No, I'm simply recording in public.
So homeowners aren't home and no one should be in the garage.
Oh, there you go.
I do
I guess
believe
if
in
you're moving
America,
to
and
the-
I do
to the
believe in
perimeter.
free speech, and I do believe in everybody's rights equally. And no other way.
Oh, they are
by the
taking the
way.
drone off again. Bob has never been caring, polite, or even remotely an amazing public servant to me. I have data requests in from January that he still hasn't even acknowledged the receipt. There goes the drone. So it's interesting because I know Ramsey County has drones. I don't know if St. Paul does, but they have to every time they take the drone up, and I wonder if there'll be two separate instances of them taking a drone up, or if it counts as one for Roseville here. But every time they take a drone up, they have to submit a report to the Bureau of Criminal Apprehension.
Looks like Bob's gone off the air again, by the way, for a while now.
So there's somebody coming out. Yeah, he doesn't know how to delegate responsibilities within his organization. I think he has always had an issue with that. No, I've reached the olive branch out to him many times. This is like the third time that guy's went back to this car. I don't know. Whatever he keeps forgetting, he really looks lost for a deputy.
Okay, they are back up now for 13
Thermal imaging,
minutes.
yeah, I don't have the capabilities to live stream with thermal imaging. Sorry folks.
Still just the same view of the street that isn't showing anything at the moment.
Respect is earned. I don't know why I have to keep telling you guys that.
Respect is a two-way street, though. And I don't know who started what, but...
So this is a criminal sexual conduct suspect they're looking for that also allegedly assaulted somebody. This is all alleged. So they do have the drone up. Okay.
Huh. Shit, I thought we were in St. Paul, but are we in Roseville? Maybe. I don't know now. Pretty sure it's St. Paul.
Bob is probably
Roseville and St. Paul's.
Still sitting over here telling you guys what's going on. I'm sure showing you the view, letting you know they have drones up, and I don't think they put the canine back out, but he's not barking at me. They are heavily looking in this area. The drone is above this house now. They're in the garage now? Yeah. So he got tired, he had to sit down. It's kind of disappointing we're gonna have 4 more years of tyranny.
Oh, that means Bob won the election then.
Maybe.
No surprise there.
I'm just responding to your guys' comments about him. You guys are the one that's super interested in him.
Shit, we might as well watch the comments too. Not much else to look at.
Screen tears like 1970s TVs, my bad. Is it better if I zoom in? This is actually useful criticism, other than...
I think I will be nice and subscribe to him too. It's only fair.
Move away or find another driver. Okay.
Good luck.
Go buy newest $1,500 iPhone dog.
It's already got 4,000 subscribers. It's
sorry if the
4,000 more.
Is it St. Paul or Ramsey County?
Than I got.
St. Paul.
So they are going in that one garage. I don't know why they can't just go in, man.
Oops, what did I do?
Here's the deal, Jason.
Oh, okay. In this day and age,
Here's the deal.
in this current climate,
I don't like making deals.
deal or no deal.
Let's open some boxes, no deal.
I guess if I had county funding, I would have a camera like he has. But since I'm doing this kind of on my own and I don't get funded by an entire county with $63 million to do whatever I want.
You should file for a grant.
I should file. If you guys wanted to support me, man, I mean, that's always helpful. Maybe I can get some better equipment, but
How's your view?
I don't know. Everybody's crying in chat, as
How
usual.
many people you got? You still got more than me. Almost 400.
Dude, the misinformation they're passing around in chat is hilarious.
What's funny, because I'm getting it straight from the radio traffic.
Look, this guy says Bob is the highest ranking person in policing in the state of Minnesota.
Yeah, that's not true.
Oh my god. I don't know where you guys come up with this funny stuff, but it is hilarious. It is hilarious. Sometimes you guys really make me laugh while I'm on a serious scene, like with your silliness. There's people like all on their porches and shit looking at this. Did you see them?
No, over there.
No, there's a dude there. There's a whole family there. There's some people over there as well.
So, we need to get permission from the homeowner to stand on their property, because when they roll SWAT in, they're going to try and make us move again.
I doubt it. We can go talk to them people.
Minnesota News is smart. It is smart.
Did this dude even have a weapon? I thought it was just with his fists.
When they got permission from the homeowner to go in the garage.
Oh, really? They called that over there?
Yeah.
So, Minnesota News Now is reporting they have permission. He heard it on the scanner to go into the garage, but they're waiting on SWAT.
Because they think the guy's in the garage.
Yeah, most of the current viewers are Bob's disciples.
You got Bob's life on patrol? You got the backseaters?
From the cult of personality of Bob. And that's why a lot of them, it's all they talk about. So I do kind of acknowledge their presence to keep the trolls in here. They love when I talk about them. I mean, at this rate, I think we may as well go in there and arrest the suspect. Jesus.
You gonna go in and arrest him?
Yeah, you wanna go in with me?
No.
I think we'll.
Press safety. I can't go in. I gotta wait for like 5 SWAT team.
A whole SWAT team? Like, we don't have 20 to 30 officers here. We need a SWAT team to come in.
We gotta wait for our backup, our combat photographers to roll in, because we're just street photographers. I've got my cat team on standby right now.
No, you guys are talking about Bob. I'm just acknowledging all your guys, the Bob disciples in here. I welcome. I'm glad you're here to get a different view of what's going on. I'm sorry you dislike my opinion, but you can voice yours here. I actually allow you guys to voice your opinion here. Whereas on Bob's channel, he actually has chat turned off because he doesn't like criticism.
And then he blocks people on. So his chat's turned off on YouTube.
He doesn't like free speech at all. So they are putting a whole bunch of lights on this garage back here. I thought that was a trailer, but maybe I'm wrong.
I think it is a trailer. And trailers are from the garage.
Yeah, you guys can say whatever you want. Oh man, did I just run out of room?
Well, I can say when the chat is turned on Bob's channel, there's like a lot of toxicity in there. So
that's what happened.
You know, they have to do their job. They don't have moderators on Facebook. I believe they maybe do, and they at least monitor that chat.
Well, apparently,
but,
on here they said that Bob said he has a gun now.
He just doesn't want to make it political, with some exception.
That's just misinformation they're putting.
And,
no, I don't think he does. They said the assault was believed to be with fists. They brought the dog again.
Teach their own on that, I guess. But
Oh, it's a puppy. Look at him. He's all happy. He's like, hey, look at those guys filming.
Nope.
I want a picture.
I don't want to be bitten, but I will take a picture of your puppy.
There he is. He got his
sir.
Fur missile.
He smells something over there.
Oh, they're about to let him go too.
Whew. The simplicity of this. So what we're here for is there's an alleged criminal sexual conduct suspect that ran from the police. He also assaulted a female, allegedly with his hands, from the information that we have right now. They have contained him to this block, and they believe he's in one of these garages. I'm surprised they're not on the PA issuing commands to the garages, but
yeah, they'll save that for when SWAT gets there.
I would not accept a bribe gift card from a sheriff. I just wouldn't. Why is there a car driving on the sidewalk?
Bet it's not, though.
I didn't even notice that until you pointed that out. What is even the point of that?
Bob's still parked. It's funny that they're triggered right now because
so there's literally a car on the sidewalk here. I think this is the sheriff of Filmerham. He's moved up from the sheriff of Nottingham to the sheriff of Filmerham. No, it's people are coming out on their porches because this shit's been going on forever. Go get permission from these people.
You can go over it. They asked if they're going to get shot because they're black.
Did they really?
The lady did, yeah.
Oh my god, that's messed up. So the drone is right above us. This car is just shining us with its lights on the sidewalk like an asshole, whoever it is.
It's 7, almost 8 o'clock in the morning. Thanks for jumping in from Sweden.
The drone's coming back down again.
They got 2 more batteries.
Thanks for all the hot dogs in chat. I appreciate it.
Those would be Portland Andy's people, of which I am one. Like I like Portland Andy.
They're saying it's not Bob. He's still in the same spot, staring at nothing.
Is he? I just don't understand why they're driving on the side. I don't see him over there. Oh yeah, he is still over there. So this is a completely separate car on the sidewalk. Why? There's more cops coming here even? This is ridiculous.
Probably to be annoying, you know.
You gonna go ask them for permission in case they kick us off the sidewalk? Here, go quick.
I think they're gonna leave us on the sidewalk. I don't think they're gonna bother us.
St. Paul won't care, but Ramsey will.
Hi, Portland Andy. Thanks for the hot dogs. Appreciate it. Anybody that's just joining us, this was a
I don't know. I think someone had an accident.
suspect that was alleged to have criminal sexual conduct and assault. I'm not sure what degree. I just heard a rifle rack over here. So we do have another rifle coming out. I think this is a different canine that's pulling up, and they have another one out already in here. Oh, come on. Why'd you put those lights on? That's kind of rude.
Just so he doesn't get hit for safety.
Yeah, on a completely blocked.
Even they blocked the sidewalk.
I'm not exactly sure which garages they have them narrowed down to, but they're really looking at these kind of 3 or 4 houses backyards pretty heavily.
Did you get our permission or no?
No. I mean, yeah, sure. Yeah. My bad. I give him the nod. Red dot, flashlight, red dot. I hear him screaming. I think they're sending the dog in finally. Hmm? They have some officers stepping out. I hear him telling them that the St. Paul canine is coming in over here somewhere. There's officers all over in the back there as well. Gummy gang. So they're pulling the Crown Vic in. Straight into the garage, looks like. He's going in. He turned his headlights off. 2-minute ETA on SWAT. Is that what they said? 2-minute ETA on SWAT?
I didn't hear anything. So we have permission to stand on their property in case they try and push us back.
Nice.
Most people want us out here filming this, so.
Yep.
Unlike what Jim Gray told me. So they're saying
boot. They're about to get the boot otherwise. So it's a good thing they got that permission right when they did.
They really believe somebody's in this garage right here.
It'd be interesting to see how it goes down if they do challenge them on it, since they have permission from the homeowner now.
We brought in another squad car right here. Yeah, the spammers, you guys can just block them, mods. I appreciate it. This isn't Twitch.
Anybody inside the garage, exit to the open door with your hands in the air, are under arrest.
So you told you, SWAT's a minute
silly.
away, and now they're
you
doing
can't get your point
announcements.
across with a real sentence. You don't have a point. And for those that are viewing on a restream, I am Capital Transparency. I do a lot of cop watching in St. Paul, Minnesota here. We do have assistance from other agencies on this call. We are in St. Paul, but we have Roseville Police Department here as well. We have Ramsey County Sheriff. The actual sheriff is on scene. He doesn't like free speech or the free press at all, so he often gives me issues. A lot of the fans in here are his fans, so kind of weigh that thought when you're looking through the comments. Yeah, I definitely block spammers. It's pointless. If you're that juvenile that you can only spam in chat, I don't need you in chat. I let you guys send your best insults my way, but some of you guys aren't very original. Yeah, I don't imagine there is anybody in there.
I also have a feeling that no one's in my garage.
I would say there's no one in there.
I'm often wrong.
Spamming
so.
is not free speech, and do you know why it isn't? It's because I just declared it. It's pointless dribble. Pointless dribble that isn't allowed. So, you don't like the rules? Don't participate in the chat. Ooh, a mom joke. That's pretty good, Zach Hookie. Jeez. Let me give you guys some shout outs. Nico Polly. Yeah, man, I'm ripping a vape. I have a nicotine addiction. Arguing with the internet, standing on a street corner on a Friday night. So, I mean, you guys are actually sitting in wherever watching the stream. Definitely be arguing with the internet. see, the neighbors are even thanking us here. So
the neighbors thank us, but the sheriff's department yells at us.
Yeah, the sheriff's department will yell at us, but the neighbors here that know we're recording are thanking us for being here to record it. So I don't know. Use that for a kind of gauge of the feel. So they've been in and out of this driveway so many times that I can't imagine any of them are even actually concerned anymore with somebody being in the garage. Frankie, see, I'd love for you to, if you think I'm spreading false information, please let me know what false information you have observed me spreading, and I will definitely take a look into it. But if you're just like generalizing that, it's pretty useless. I have no idea why they haven't went in at this point. There is, I'd say 30 plus cops standing around here. And one parked on the sidewalk here. I'm kind of curious about the guy parked on the sidewalk. What his deal is. Like, what's even the point of that? You're messing up somebody's yard so you can park on a sidewalk. Let's go get some documentation of that. They're pulling out a bunch of more assault rifles. This guy's putting SWAT helmet and SWAT gear on. This guy also put SWAT helmet and SWAT gear on. They definitely brought out some guns for this breach. I'm curious who this is parked on the sidewalk with their lights on us. So take a look.
Looks like they're in the street.
H23. I can't even see his lights are so bright. VU. All right. But these guys brought SWAT gear in and regular vehicles. I wonder if they're waiting for the SWAT truck. They got ballistic shields coming out. I'm not gonna get any of their stratagem on the air, but they're kind of discussing how they're gonna go in there. But they definitely pulled out some ballistic shields with lights. These guys all put on plate carriers. It looks like that's kind of part of their SWAT getup, and they have their I think that's a Kevlar helmet. I think the drone guys are kind of chilling. They got the drone on the car. Relayed their info. So this is where the garage where the Crown Vic they pulled in the back there is. They have a few.
So if you are just tuning in, we're on the scene
Thanks
with
everybody
Capital
for
Transparency
joining the streams.
YouTube.
Appreciate it.
They think they have a sexual
Smash
assault
the thumbs up
suspect
button.
trapped
Like
in the
seeing,
garage here.
I guess it's going to be a
There's a perimeter set up
SWAT
for
movement
a
pretty
block
soon
or
here. They're
two,
over here gearing up and pulling the shields out.
and they're getting ready to send SWAT in, as he said.
I think they might finally be deciding on the plan.
And like so far, it's been already like it feels like probably 45 minutes that they've been
So this
watching
is
this
St. Paul,
garage.
Minnesota. And that is St. Paul SWAT going in with ballistic shields. They're definitely going to make an entrance, I believe.
They must be right on the border of Roseville and St. Paul, apparently, since there's a handful of Roseville squads there.
Definitely not Antifa. That's a funny statement. I mean, you're watching the Waste of Space show, I guess. Criminal sexual conduct, and he apparently assaulted the woman as well.
He is here, or no? He ran.
No, I believe he ran. I think this house is.
They think they got him.
Yeah, I think
Okay,
it's.
so he's from. He did this at another house, and he's holding up this. Yeah, he ran over there. And I seen him run and then run this way, so they think they got him in the garage. But he could be different. Could be. They have a description of him? I don't even remember what his description was. It's been so long.
I haven't heard him air it out in a while. We've been here for a while, haven't we?
It's about an hour now.
Mm-hmm. You live around here? You're just curious what's going on?
1982.
Yeah. Oh. I'm glad to see other people filming it, man. Or recording. We don't film anymore, we record. But yeah, they pulled out ballistic shields. I don't know if you noticed that. They got a bunch of assault rifles out, so. It's always frightening when they pull out assault rifles.
Did they try dogs?
They had dogs running around, but.
Yeah, they got a dog out there, but they
Those-
haven't sent him in the garage yet.
Oh.
There's not supposed to be anyone in the garage.
So, where did the assault occur? Did they have a location on the map?
I don't even remember.
Was that on this block?
Sorry, I was reading chat. What is it?
No, the assault was on this block.
Oh, I don't remember exactly where it happened.
I have to go back in the stream and listen to everything.
Yeah,
But we've been here for.
they narrowed them. And they narrowed them to this block. It's been a while. They had the drone up. Roseville brought in the drone.
Yeah, I was just concerned that he's on the negotiations.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely
Sure that
concerned.
one of them was assaulted.
I guess being told the victim is. I understand the victim's currently in the hospital. Okay.
Someone must have heard her screaming or something. They thought it was a commotion and then they must have called it in.
Called and then seen them tracked them over here. I know they mentioned something about a gas station. I don't know if there's a gas station close by. Maybe that's where
Exit through the open side door. Put your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
So they really firmly believe he's in this garage for some reason.
Exit through the side door. Put your hands in the air. You are under arrest.
So there's no such thing as an assault rifle? Okay, what is it?
I mean, technically there isn't. It's a made
Is
up
it,
term.
is it a defense rifle?
It's just right.
Oh my god, assault rifles taken. Alright, cool. They had long guns. Is that more accurate? Chat is just trolling, man. It's a rifle. It's a semi-automatic rifle. Is that more accurate? Are you guys happy?
What if it has a 3-shot burst?
I don't think they have those here. Okay, alright. Well, if you guys are so concerned about it being me misnaming it, thanks for spamming it in chat. I just think it's funny. It's not that I'm a doofus. I think it's hilarious that you guys get so worked up over words. Thanks for correcting me though. Appreciate it. So Roseville's kind of just chilling here. They don't mind the drone crew. Oh my goodness, this is incredibly thrilling. Looks like Sergeant, the tall dude, is doing some pointing. It's weird that they don't have a commander. They must have a commander here by now. Yeah, man, I appreciate you guys all for being here. All 645 of you coming to see what's going on. Appreciate it. So this is St. Paul, Minnesota. I know mods are probably having some issues. Just a lot of the...
This is the St. Paul Police Department. All occupants of the garage, exit to the side door. Your hands in the air. You are under arrest. This is the St. Paul Police Department. All occupants of the garage, exit to the open side door with your hands in the air.
I think that guy has some tape on his leg or something. So, I have seen them do this for hours and then quote-unquote tactically retreat before. There's a lot of options they have. They call it a tactical retreat. I do believe they have permission to go in, but I would much rather the dude surrender if he is in there. I do hear yeah, they got a privacy fence on this side, so that'd be hard for the dude to get out that way, I think. No, these guys are well aware that we're on this sidewalk. Dude is long gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a SWAT or an ambulance coming in, but there is another vehicle. It might be an ambulance staging nearby, or it might be the SWAT truck. I can't tell. Let me go get closer. That is an ambulance. And so they do have an ambulance station nearby. Staging an ambulance. So it is 1:25 a.m. and they've kind of been, I don't know, on their loudspeaker for a while, waking up all the neighbors around here. This is a residential neighborhood.
If you do not comply, force may be used
then they
Not a
usually make
sidewalk.
the announcements.
Yeah, there's a sidewalk right here. Usually stick to the sidewalks. Well, I mean, what are they gonna do? Be on the loudspeaker all night? It's 1:30 a.m. This is literally a residential neighborhood. I'm sure people are trying to sleep. I'm positive people are trying to sleep. I even bet some of them have work in the morning. Go closer, there's no point. The only thing I'm able to see is on that sidewalk over there, and that's just pointless. Why would you try to sleep when there's a suspect on the loose? I mean, if I had work. I hear them breaking something. They're definitely breaking something back here. I think they're breaking through the garage door. Bunch of shadows there. I doubt they would. I really do. Apparently they just opened the side door in the garage. So I don't know if they're Roseville's packing up their drone or whatnot. Yeah, I mean, this is an incredible amount of money sitting here. An incredible amount of money. Each of these St. Paul officers at least makes $35 an hour. Many of them make quite a bit more. Yeah, I am. I'm a hypocrite, man. For sure. I felt like if they knew he was in this garage a long time ago, they should have been on a loudspeaker. But now it's just like, pretty sure he's heard you by now if he's in that garage. Be my hunch. No, I mean, why wouldn't they already breach this door? This is kind of ridiculous. The dude's already alleged felon, so like, go in and get him. So it's either he's in there or he's not. And if they go in there and clear it, then they figure out he's not in there. I don't know. It's not rocket science. Yeah. 1 in chat if the garage is empty. 2 if you think the suspect is in there. Use all your deductional reasonings. It's a good little polling. Appreciate the donation. Never expected. Always appreciate it. We don't have to agree on everything. In fact, when people talk about things they don't agree upon, they can understand other people's perspectives more, and I think that's a good thing in life. I think being mad and spreading hatred is kind of silly, right? Easiest shift ever, just stared at a curb all night. So the moon is up there. Let me show you guys a different picture. It just came out from behind the clouds. I don't know if that comes through. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's millions of opinions of other people in the world that you're not going to agree with. And it's when you really start to learn to live with those other people in the world and discuss why their opinions differ. Maybe you could eventually grow a little bit, but I hear some more beating on stuff. They're definitely, I believe it sounds like they're attacking a door back there or something. I just can't see anything from here. The side door probably is on the right, and this... I definitely hear them hitting on something. I wish I could see over this privacy fence on the side. I keep coming over here to try to get a different view because that's where the sound's coming from. I just can't see anything. They're taking it out on the door.
This is the St. Paul Police Department. All occupants inside the garage. Exit to the open side door with your hands in the air.
Looking at the wrong garage? I don't think so. There's the officers to the left right there. There's officers there. I believe SWAT is somewhere, if I had to guess, in the back, right straight behind that house, looking at a garage door. So that's called a privacy fence, yeah. That's usually what they do, is they create a little bit of privacy. Well, good night, Nico. Thanks for joining. I'll probably leave this one up so you can view it in the morning. Deployed a pepper ball? Do you have your scanner on still?
Yeah, they've deployed several pepper balls.
I hear the dog barking.
They're saying there's no response from inside the garage. With all the pepper balls they've launched in there, I mean, they must have done over 10. So the guy should be...
Is that what the noise was? They weren't beating on something? They were shooting pepper balls? That makes sense. Yeah. That was a lot of pepper balls, though.
Yeah, it was like...
I heard the noise. It sounded like they were hitting on something, but you might be right. That sounds more plausible.
The guy should be coughing or choking or something if he's in there.
Maybe he's in that little trailer, man. Maybe he's holding out in that trailer while they all think he's in the garage. What do you think? There's not an alley there though.
The yards in this neighborhood are really nice.
So you can tell there's no alleys in this area because they all have driveways.
Yeah.
It's an easy way to tell.
Triple
Property owner uses.
King squad in the garage. Spoke with the homeowner again. There should be no vehicles and there, no access to any attic. Just random garage junk in the garage, but no vehicle or anything like that. Did they leave that pink scooter in front of the door?
Pink scooter in front of the door?
I'll tell her about it.
I have no idea who's in chat. Everybody's welcome to their opinion. A lot of people have politics on their minds. Just random garage stuff in a wrapper. Criminal sexual conduct.
The helicopter's in another county looking for a missing child.
Yeah, apparently they're on the phone with the actual homeowner. Pink scooter in front of the doorway. I know what you said, I was just trolling you. Criminal sexual conduct. It's an alleged rapper. Oh. If you guys could go ahead and report this person for impersonation, that'd be great. Whoever's talking in chat isn't actually me.
Can you report someone for impersonation?
Oh, you can.
This guy's sneaking up behind us.
Oh, this is a long one, huh? It's like been at least a couple hours now.
Waking up the neighbors across the street.
The homeowner said that the federal highway blocked the door. She had
So for anyone who may be just joining, we're obviously watching Capitol Transparency on
Give him the
YouTube.
keys.
And
in the way?
Minnesota News Now is right next to him,
I don't know, it's
talking.
You can't roll a moped out of the way?
And we're
No idea.
outside of a
Maybe that's not in the
outside of a
weapons and
garage
tactics
where
training.
supposedly there's a sexual misconduct and assault suspect in the garage, and SWAT's there, and they're apparently still thinking about breaching, like literally
I heard somebody sneezing from pepper
over an
balls.
hour now.
I wonder if it was an officer.
Well, I have a feeling I know who that was.
Since they ascertained that it was in the garage, it was moving through yards and stuff previous to that.
Yes, there is an alley. I don't think there is. Is there an alley behind there? Yeah. So one of the neighbors just told me for certain there's no alley behind there. They all have driveways. In St. Paul, usually when houses have driveways, they don't have alleys.
It'd be kind of weird to put an alley in driveways.
They have bigger backyards, though. I bet. Yeah. Oh, you do have an alley on that side? Yeah. I have an alley at my house, too. So it's like a lot more snow shoveling when you have a driveway like that. He took off on the moped. Chat's funny, man.
think after this call, I'm ready to call it.
Dude's definitely got
Yeah,
the best feed,
for
though,
sure.
at the moment.
Force Continuum.
And Minnesota News Now is Capital Transparency's ride, by the way, so.
See, I don't think they can put the dog in there now.
Shout out to Minnesota News Now for that. Hopefully they stay with it, though, since it's already been this long.
Not everybody is susceptible to pepper balls, though, are they? Do I remember that correctly?
If
It looks like the
it's-
SWAT
if
guy's
it's
coming back out.
Solely pepper, yes, you can have a tolerance. But if it's mace with a chemical agent, you can't get a tolerance to the chemical agent. There's very few percentage that can actually tolerate that.
I'm not pouting about nothing. I'm showing you guys what's the chat. I know I should just ignore the trolls, but I want to keep them coming around. That way I acknowledge them a little bit, and they feel happy that the person acknowledged them. Hi, Portland
Nice.
Andy. Appreciate you restreaming my live. We are at a standoff.
Shout out to Portland Andy, by the way.
Lord.
Always getting props. His chat's definitely helping his view count right now, I guarantee that.
I know, man. I should have charged you 25 cents a page, man.
How many pages was that?
25 cents a page. It was 14 pages. Whew.
I can't afford that.
I know. Don't worry. Since you're gonna release that information to the public, I'm gonna go ahead and waive the fee for you.
Oh, okay.
Because it is public information, anyways.
I can give the paper back to you when I'm done.
What crime did the garage commit?
I think it committed disobeying. The doors didn't open. The doors didn't open when they said to.
Yeah. Did they ever air a description of the suspect in a while?
No. I don't even remember.
If I remember right, the guy he saw walking had a white shirt on or something.
Is Portland Andy in my stream? I know he's in Capital Transparency's.
Oh my god, my knee is killing me. I wish I'd have brought a lawn chair. I wonder if his officer will mind if I sat in the squad car for a little bit.
Oh, hell no.
Restream? Yeah, so
Just go pop
if you're
in.
If you're watching another stream that's restreaming mine, my channel is Minnesota News Now.
Yeah, I'm out here with Minnesota News Now. We have kind of been out here together on this scene.
I'm out here with Capital Transparency. He's using Prism for trying that out on his.
First time in a while. That way when I do get restreamed, like I thought I might, it's already encoded in there.
I should probably start doing that, huh?
You don't like new stuff. You're already knocking on me for... You don't like to learn new things.
I always learn new things every day. What are you talking
You don't like to learn the new stuff. Prison's actually pretty old.
Yeah, I haven't seen Portland Andy in a while. Portland was taking almost the same crap we were taking here in Minneapolis and St. Paul with the protests and riots and looting and arson. It's like a wild ride of all of
Wants
it.
to scissor.
Oh,
I'm
man.
sorry. My cat is on one. She's going into heat.
For transparency.
Mills, I'm trying to
Man.
sleep.
You're hitting the vape hard because I'm kind of bored.
I know.
You got your chew dip on you?
No, it's in the truck.
I'm surprised you're not chew dipping. What is it called? Chew or dipping?
I don't know.
Or both? Chew dipping. You ever do that, what's that stuff called? The snuff. You ever do that stuff?
No, I don't even. I think it's the same.
No, you like snort that shit.
Do you really?
I believe so, dude.
It's a whole different world that I'm not ready to get into.
I've never tried it.
I like things coming out of my nose. The only time I get white powder in my nose is when I'm sanding a sheetrock. And then I look like a frosted old man. I took a picture of myself.
Do you wear a respirator when you're messing with that stuff?
What do you need a respirator for?
I don't know.
I only wear respirators when I'm in a riot and I'm getting tear gassed. Or I'm working with asbestos.
I think tear gas was about the worst experience I ever had.
I actually was able to, at one time I was able to do a really good imitation of a dog barking.
We did that a lot.
Yep.
We just went to the curb, we parked at the door.
Come on out or we're sending the dog in.
Yep.
Then start barking. It worked.
And if it didn't, we went in.
A different time.
Times they haven't changed.
They haven't changed.
Copy that, thanks.
I'll be on about 30 seconds. Just ran forward.
What are you doing?
We went live via Prism.
Yeah, fireworks.
I don't always go live via Prism, but tonight we're trying new things.
And everything, and the violence moved past where we were, and so I kind of took a break. So me and St. Paul PD were like standing there taking a break together.
Oh, dude, it is like a full moon up there. You guys see that?
Oh yeah, we got a break in the clouds. It's
Doesn't come in real good.
so we got the SWAT team.
So I just overheard a conversation, and I think they're about to get a garage door opener and open the garage door here.
So we got SWAT out here, K9 out here, Ramsey County CAT team. So I'm surprised the CAT team and the K9 get along. Yeah. And who else we got here? St. Paul PD. Live on patrol.
Roseville's here. Yeah, I think
Roseville.
The Live on Patrol channel's out here as well. I don't know if he's still live on patrol.
Well, he's live. Not much patrolling going on.
That's the Sheriff Journalist of Ramsey County. Kind of like a propagandist, if you're honest about it. Because he won't show you anything they ever do bad, or acknowledge anything they ever do bad.
So is there still a perimeter? Because if there's no perimeter, you can't get in trouble for going in a non-perimeter.
It's kind of a pointless shot going across the sidewalk. I mean,
No,
what are you
I'm not.
walking me over there?
I don't really care to go over there.
What? I mean,
I'm good where I'm at.
Transmission is unstable due to a weak network connection. What extra charger cable? I have one in your truck. Can I get your keys? Keys? I think my string just got smashed.
Yeah, I had to restart mine. Hey, can you grab my can of dip while you're in there? It's in the center console. And your key is in the garage.
You still think he's in there?
Yeah.
Really?
Well, he ran from like the corner house there. So we actually were coming around the sidewalk, and all of a sudden we heard some movement, and we seen him run this way, and then so they tracked him over here, and then they seen movement in that garage. So that's why they think he's in there. I think they're gonna try and get a garage door opener.
Oh.
Which that would help.
I think you just put the dog in the side door and that would flush him out.
You would think. That's kind of what they're for, right?
I would think so.
I mean, I would have done that before pepper balls anyway, because now you got pepper ball residue all over in the garage.
Right, you got,
And then you send the dog in with it. Yeah.
that's not good.
Because that stuff, when it hits,
It's a white powder.
it's a white powder, but that powder goes all over. And all those pops you heard were the pepper balls. So now they probably got 20-some pepper balls launched all over in there.
How can you stand that together?
Well, that's kind of the other thing. He'd be coughing and hacking
Unless
and.
maybe he's done himself in.
I mean,
But he didn't have a weapon?
he didn't have a weapon. But, it's a garage, so we all know what we keep in our garages. Half the stuff we can't find, but,
Right. Was there any vehicles in there? I don't
No, I think they said there's no vehicle, just garage stuff.
Right. Okay.
So,
And that's just a hip roof. There's nothing up there.
Yeah, they said there's no attic access in there. No cars, just garage stuff.
I don't know. There's a lot of dark space in these deep lots.
Yeah.
I'm worried about it. I mean, I was outside my house and some guy just walked by and I've never seen him. Could have been him.
Could have been.
But I was trying to, I saw it live on patrol and I was trying to see if they give a description.
I know it was a black male, but I don't remember the clothing description.
Okay, so that's good to know.
Someone said 5'10", but I don't know. A lot of times people put stuff in our chat that we don't always know.
I don't know if it's verified. What's good to know?
Oh, Vic's backing out? Did they get him?
No.
They're leaving?
I don't know.
Give the keys back.
Oh, thanks. You didn't want to drive the truck away?
Oh, I thought I was going to steal your car.
No lights on?
Well.
Oh, 5'8". Okay, 5'8". So he might be 5'8". I wonder if that's Alex driving.
Are they going to go thermal? Yes, thermal goggles.
No, the drone has thermal, and they flew around and they didn't see anything. They found an electrical box.
Okay.
Because it was hot, but that was it.
Oh, that's interesting.
Experiencing unstable transmission.
All right, let's hear what they're going to say.
Go ahead.
For squads on each side of Inglewood, the neighbor that is coming home should be in a small red SUV. She's going to give us the keys to the house over here.
Okay, so they're getting keys. One of the neighbors.
Oh.
And she should just be a few more minutes out.
Look at those ripply clouds, man. Keys to open the garage.
I guess so, yeah.
I thought the side door was open.
I guess they can't get it all the way open or something. There's like a shelf right there too. Or... So they're trying to get, when they had the drone, they were trying to get the drone that's like fly in the garage, and then once you get in the door, go up and then fly through the shelf. It's like, I'm like, yeah, I mean, like, you might be good at flying drones, but that's... You move the Crown Vic to pull in an SUV.
You got the police back there?
Yeah.
Yep. Don't eat anything.
Yeah, that's a problem when you're up late. If you eat anything heavy, you can't fall asleep.
No. And you feel worse in the morning.
And this guy is set up. So that
He does
that
it
won't
so.
happen. But it's also like it's not. I'm not saying that we document what's going to happen to the deceased. Because we already have an ambulance.
That's standby. So in case, basically in case something happens, they're here ready
I
to.
hear you, but I'm saying it's a sad day in the world that we have to engage in this way.
Well, you know why they're here, right? You know what happened?
I don't. Can you say?
So they tracked a suspect that beat up a female and possibly criminal sexual assault.
Okay.
And so the suspect ran and they have him tracked here. And so it's been going on about 2 hours. They think he's in the garage. So they've deployed pepper ball, they've got canine, they had a drone out here because our helicopters, state patrol helicopters in a different county looking for a missing child.
A missing child?
In another county.
Oh,
so they
related to
not related to this. So we couldn't get the helicopter out here.
Okay.
But they're pretty
So you
sure
hear
the
it
suspect's
first.
in here.
It's a severe suspect.
Yeah.
Who has harmed someone. I live 1.5 blocks away from here, and so it's alarming.
They're trying to take them alive.
They want to take him alive, but yet there is an ambulance
That's
that
what
is
the police
sitting
do.
there.
Yeah. So if anyone gets hurt, they're ready.
In case anyone gets hurt.
Yeah.
There will be that. But it is still a fucked up situation that we're out here at. What time is it, sir?
2, I think.
It's 2 in the morning. I just came home from my daughter's house 2 hours ago. Into every block locked on. But we have to keep the community safe. And I just want to make sure nobody dies tonight.
The female, that's where the female.
And
Yeah,
the
she's
female,
in the
I hope
hospital.
she's in the
Okay. What they said is she was beat up pretty bad.
The female was beat up very bad. So let's get him to see justice.
Yeah.
That's the other thing. Let's let him get his day in justice.
St. Paul's pretty good. From what I've seen, St. Paul PD's pretty good about this. They will wait people out for hours.
But then all of the visceral, like, shock and trauma,
Yeah.
like, all of these people are not sleeping.
Well, they have to set up a permanent case.
No, I hear what you're saying, but it's like there's more victims than just her and the suspect. There's a lot of people that are gonna have. This is terrifying. So I'll come back on if I need to.
Directly behind
What's happening?
our target
Peace out.
and maybe shift a little bit to the left too.
And you guys are right.
It's-
And thank you, because I have to stop looking at it as like a black thing.
No, it's not.
And
black.
you were both saying,
Yeah.
no, but you both just reminded me, like, it's not a black thing.
Yeah.
It's a woman that got hurt.
Yeah.
And I'm so worried about the suspect because I've seen black men and people of color
Yeah.
be mistreated, and we all know.
Well, and as we usually come out, him and I.
Where are you through?
So I'm on YouTube.
Okay.
And so we stream, like Bob does live on patrol, but he's parked down there facing nothing, right?
Yeah.
So we're here, we get out, we try to film everything that goes on. They had a lady.
How did you find out? Listening
Scanner.
to the calls?
Yeah.
Do you guys know Unicorn Riot?
Yep.
Yeah, that's my homeboy.
I've
One of
filmed
them.
next. Yeah, there's a group. It's a
Yeah,
group.
but the one.
Everyone knows Nico.
Nico
Yeah.
is my boy. And that's great. And
I was next to him a few times in Brooklyn Center. We got
you
pushed
guys
into
got fucked
areas.
up, didn't you?
They really screw with Nico. God, they screw with him. One of the cops took his microphone and threw it in the wood or in a tree or something like that. I mean, completely unnecessary stuff they would do.
That's why I'm saying, are we being heard?
Yeah, we're in this live.
Okay, well, I won't say that.
Yeah. No, I mean, I've been there too. Both him and I were in the protests that turned into riots, that turned into looting, turned into arson. So it was, and a lot of things too, like even in Minneapolis, there was 2 different groups, right?
Yeah.
And the more violent group was right in front of the 3rd precinct. And when I first got there, I was on the one side. and like there'd be someone running up through the crowd and throw like a water bottle or something at the cops, and then a lot of people didn't see is the crowd would turn against that person, like knock that shit off because it's not what we're here for.
Exactly.
And then in Minneapolis, and they're slowly getting better, but they see a camera and that's worse than walking up to them with a gun.
Right, because they're like, knock that shit off.
No, I mean,
what? Okay, I'll meet you back at the house.
But you know, they need a lot of change, and the accountability needs to be a real thing.
Yeah. And I will say this on record, like I spoke to every cop car that I walked past tonight. I said, be safe, you know, because that's not the message. Like it's not the community about killing the cops.
In the end, we're all human, right?
Yeah, and it's like, this is a tragic situation, but let's all find a solution.
And even during the riots, when I came to St. Paul to film up and down University, there's a drastic difference between St. Paul and Minneapolis.
Yeah.
Drastic difference. They had a line, they went around me because they see me filming. They're like, and I'm like, can I follow you guys? They're like, just stay about 10 feet behind us. I'm like, Minneapolis showed up and it was like, fuck out of here, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, fuck this, we're all in this shit because you guys, it's not even your city. Why are you even here? You know, like.
But as a you know, a black woman with black sons,
it's a real thing.
It's a real thing. So I'm not gonna just sugarcoat it and be like, oh, they're doing a great job. No, when you're on the other side, it's the same. You know, I can talk. It's like I talk, right? Like I'm talking to you guys, and they're like, you know, pushing back, like we have a job to do. And so it's not, you know, it's not a love affair with the St. Paul police. It's also very scary when you're a woman of color and you have boys and you have, you know, this is, you know, what's going on in our city too.
Yeah.
It's scary. So I'm just saying that. But I know that I live in this area.
Duluth is pretty rough too. And they don't get the coverage.
You guys got to go up there.
Oh, I've been. right after, what was it, a couple weeks after George Floyd, there was a white guy that
I love my St. Paul.
They were trying, so that he's handcuffed, and they're trying to pull him out both sides of this Mustang, and he's seatbelted in the car. Like how you're pulling him both ways, and they get his head over the driver's seat, and the one officer puts his knee on the back, kind of the back of his neck and shoulder. And you could hear him crunch down on his neck. And I'm like, dude, what are you guys? And of course, that didn't get any coverage. Like, but I went up there and I covered it. And it's like,
good. I need your guys' information. So when, I mean, I've been boots to the ground for like several years.
Everybody. And that's what we try to say. Don't be afraid to pick up a camera and film. Now, we've worked a lot with St. Paul PD. They've gotten better with the filming. Ramsey County is not. They're bunch of cowboys.
They actually have specific policies regarding filming for St. Paul
and
police.
all of those policies came after the riots. Like, while people were getting arrested and like we were fighting for people to get out of jail, they were making policies.
Well, St. Paul had a lot of policies, but they weren't really enforced or knew about, right? And so, like, even here, like, I had an officer shine his flashlight in my camera. And so now Monday I'll be calling IA and like, what are you guys doing? They're like, this is not okay. And they've been really receptive to change, but that's one officer out of all of them. Then there's another officer down there. It's like, hey, you guys mind just staying on the outside of the block versus getting in close? Yeah, that's reasonable, right?
Yeah.
Like,
can we be reasonable?
They don't,
like you just said,
when they start yelling at us, like you immediately get into a defensive mode, no matter who you are.
And then they have the power to put you down on the ground. And then all of a sudden your press pass doesn't matter.
Right, when you come at somebody with respect, it's a whole different story than coming at them trying to order them around, right?
Yeah.
I mean, everybody has different personalities, right? Like, that's fair, but...
I think they're in the house.
Are they?
Yeah. I thought I just seen a flashlight in there.
In the house?
Yeah, the officer got the key.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, so no one's there?
Not gonna lie, it's good to hear some discussion for once.
In the house?
No.
And rationalization.
But then again, too, we meet a lot of great officers that you know, they want to be out here for the right reason.
There are.
Okay, so
I know
look.
it's hard to believe, but there are some.
Okay, so here's my
some good
opinion.
ones.
Here's my opinion. I work for child protection and for Indian children. So ICWA, it's the Indian Child Welfare Act. And so many times we talk about the good social workers, but we're not here to talk about the good social workers.
Fair enough.
Or you see what I get? You see what I'm saying?
Well, and we try to show the good. Like I was up in Brainerd the other day, and I seen a cop hand one of the kids a bottle of water out of his bike, and you didn't have to do that. I mean, that was a good thing. And
but do you give money? Do you give your spare change to the guys on the end of the corner? Like this is now a thing. You know, there used to be one person on the corner.
Per corner, yep.
And now it's a job. And then now they walk up and down the island, and now they wave to everybody as if
a job.
It's their job.
I watched a guy. So I used to work security, and this is down in Atlanta. And I went just to eat at Wendy's, right? And I'm watching this guy go up with a little limp and look sad and everything, little cardboard sign. So the light let out, and I'm sitting there eating, and the guy pulls out this wad of cash out of his pocket.
Yeah.
He starts flipping through it, and he's like, I guess I made enough. Rolls his sign up, puts it in his back window, and walks away like he's normal. So I rolled down there, and I talked to him. He said, he got all freaked out. I'm like, no, I'm just curious. Like, how much money do you make here? And he's like, I can make, $300, $400, $500 a day.
And then leave, and the next person comes as if it's a shift change.
Yeah. It's a scam.
Yeah. So
it's
like
playing on your emotion.
And I've even talked to people. I used to work as an intake coordinator at a methadone clinic, and they've told me that it's like a day that like I got this corner for this many hours, and then I leave, and now you come. And they don't even say we'll work for food anymore.
I've literally seen people fight over spots here,
You used to be like,
on Hiawatha.
okay, come break my shit.
Yeah, come work for some money.
And they used to do it.
Yeah,
And now they're just like in bad times.
Like, pick up trash for what you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like something.
And now people are putting trash bags on the side of where they sit. So like throw your trash.
Yeah.
So now we're picking up your
It's getting
trash.
worse though because of the Kimball Court, that apartment right on Snelling. Right by day.
I also watched a guy once go get into his nice new truck, nice newer looking expensive type car payment truck.
Oh, right down here?
And he had nice sneakers on too.
Oh yeah, you're right. Oh, that's what you're calling.
Going back to his vehicle from wielding the sign for,
Oh, they're in there. They're in there. They're in there.
I don't know, need help sign, I think, something like that.
There's a major issue over there with the needles.
That's how they got the key.
A lot of drug use right now.
And that's a problem too. I mean,
in fact, I think a group's meeting tomorrow.
It doesn't mean they don't really need the money. I guess.
But I drove by CVS today, and I said to myself, I'm like,
that's going to be the
it's
next problem.
But it's like,
And if it is a job, it's a pretty rough one,
just
wouldn't
like
you
when
say?
there was that right there.
That's what's happening.
I don't know, maybe not.
It's like
There's
if you don't,
a K.
well, and the problem is like we're so quick to, or like run the homeless out. Well, that's not solving the problem. We want to fix problems by surface issue. We don't actually want to dig into it.
But guess what? I am a 501c3 for a housing program for Native American women, and I can't get the proper funding. I can't get the proper place because that is a solution.
Yeah.
That they don't want to see.
Well, and two, if you look at the statistics
Here's one
on
of my cards if you want to check me out.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I don't.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
I'm on YouTube. We do a lot of St. Paul stuff.
And I fuck with Nico. I don't know if you heard that, Nico.
I've met him a few times. I never really had any deep conversations with him.
Like we meet each other
because we're out filming and we see each other.
That'd be Unicorn Riot, by the way.
Or like one another. It's like it's hard for you to film third person, right?
Right.
So
We're part of Unicorn Riot.
If he has any street cred, just know I fuck with him.
Yeah, no,
and every time there's a situation, he's like, "Sis, you want to say something to it? You want to speak to it?" And I'd be like, "I'm marching."
Right. Yeah, right.
So I can't really the
walk
same
and
as
talk,
you,
right? Like,
but then I also am like, that's not what I want to do. I want to be marching. I don't want to be like taking up airtime. Everybody knows the situation is a problem.
Well, I think
This is all very close to my current location, by the way.
White Earth.
Yeah.
No, you're talking way northern Minnesota.
I know, right?
And
exactly.
it doesn't get the information doesn't get broadcast from up there.
No.
And they have tribal police.
But it's
and
so, but the jurisdictional bullshit is such.
here's the fun thing about that, right? That they never voted on the charter to bring in police. Now, they're state sworn officers. But then they hide behind the reservation to say, oh, well, yeah, but it's not, like, we can't give you public data because that's a state thing and we're tribal. And like, yeah, but you're a state officer certified through the state. You fall under the same laws.
It looks like they're making
It's
a
weird
move,
because-
maybe.
It ain't weird. It's by design. Ain't shit weird about that.
Well, and then tribal police don't have jurisdiction over non-tribal residents. They have to have the sheriff's department come in.
And then
the
everybody-
sheriff's department, it's such a weird...
No. Do you follow the missing and murder indigenous women?
I haven't. There's so much out there. It's so hard to
No,
follow
it's
everything,
hard
so
to
I'd
follow
like to
everything.
find
Yeah,
out.
but just let me know. Let me tell you that is what you're talking about on that micro level.
Yeah.
Is that we are missing so many women, and it all has to do with jurisdiction, and it all has to do with reservations,
Yep.
and it all has to be like guys come in and whose dick is big. Oh,
No, it really is. It comes
No,
to a
it-
measuring contest. Have you
Yeah.
worked with the BCA much?
No, because I refuse to, because I can't. I have my own standards, and I am doing what I can outside of that. I mean, I work for child welfare, and I watch the systems, and I'm trying to change that on that level. So no, it's just what it comes down to is.
I'll tell you what I'd
Yeah,
like to know
it
at this
comes down
point
to
is
this.
why it's taken
Yeah.
like
And it comes down to
3 or 4 hours to breach a
continuing
garage and see if someone's in it.
So when you look at child welfare, you take the children, and then you go.
I mean, they
to the
must have
reservation,
already.
you
They've
don't
been in
do
the
anything
house.
for that. They're waiting. They didn't kill us all off. So when you guys came here on your boats, there was 5 million.
We didn't do it.
You didn't, but you have to. You have
I
to.
know, looks like they're
so,
putting up
but
code
part,
4
part of
maybe.
being a white male is to understand that yes, I didn't do it, but I have benefited from that. You dig what I'm saying?
I know
And what
what you mean.
and what I'm saying is
They're
that
opening the door.
Okay. I was like about to go switch to Bob's channel and see if they're saying what's going on.
if I hear gunshots,
Go behind the car. Or actually go that way. They got him coming out.
At your discretion.
see, are they shooting?
Pepper ball.
And that's all they need is 2.
Mm-hmm.
Gunshots are a lot louder. SWAT in there, shields.
So it sounds like they got him.
See if we can get a
The dog's
clearer
there,
view.
but I doubt they do that. They're probably holding him back. It sounds like he's holding the dog back.
2750, take medics to the front of the address to have them hold when they get to the front of the address.
Okay, they're bringing medics up.
100, males in custody.
Males in custody.
There was somebody in the garage, huh?
Yep.
100.
You said they had 1 in custody?
One in custody.
They did get somebody out of the garage finally.
No, I guess Capital Transparency and I were both wrong. Oh, now it's not going to load. Oh, that sucks. Alright. Oops. Yeah, I mean, they're like getting shadow banned a little bit even.
Yeah, that's why they're pulling the medics up.
Bob's stream too. Like I had to go to his channel to find the live stream. It's still, what do you call it? Trying to load the old one and like just not loading.
Or they'll take him to the hospital. I mean, he took a bunch of pepper ball rounds, and then that sounded like maybe pepper ball or 40 millimeter, which are like the rubber balls.
Alright, well, it finally loaded on there.
There he is.
No. What a granny.
They cleared the perimeter.
That's capital transparency there.
Hey, I'm busting this guy. Yep.
I'm fine.
So yeah, shout out once again to Capital Transparency and Minnesota News Now and Live on Patrol, all on YouTube. For sharing the night's events and their points of view. Even though I don't necessarily agree with them, I do agree with the fact that we can all
Heck yeah.
disagree and have
The
a
dude
conversation.
used to be a CSO with you guys, didn't he?
And share the truth, whatever that is.
Bunch of high fives. Losing the eyes on the prize here. Looks like they load him up in an ambulance.
Sir, you're back on the sidewalk. Back on the sidewalk. Please get back on the sidewalk.
Why?
Because this is still an active scene. Please get back on the sidewalk.
What is the difference between me being here and 5 feet over there? If there are cars moving, I'll get out of the road.
There is an emergency. There are emergency vehicles.
Oh my God, you guys are ridiculous. I understand you guys are bored, dude.
Get back on the sidewalk.
What is with the light?
Get
Stop
back
the
on
light right now.
You're gonna get
You're gonna
arrested,
stop with the
understand?
light right now.
You're gonna get back on the sidewalk. You're gonna get arrested.
What is the
Because
issue
you're
with
in the
me
middle of
being?
the street.
Oh my
You're about to
God! Do you
open
see
the
all the
street,
traffic?
understand?
You see all the traffic come through here? Is this better? Can I get your business card, Sergeant?
Absolutely.
Right now.
Here you go.
You're blinding me
Stay
with
on
your
the sidewalk,
flashlight.
You understand?
What's
You
your
come on the
name,
street
dude?
again, you'll get
What
arrested.
is your
It's right there
problem,
on the
dude?
business card.
Why do you have a problem with recording, dude? Jesus Christ, St. Paul, always stupid with this shit. So what about this guy that's over here recording?
Oh, he's back off the sidewalk
So I would
again.
like to cross the street and go on that
Oh,
sidewalk
man.
then.
He is like going to get arrested.
Oh my
isn't
God,
he?
you guys are fools, dude.
Yeah, he needs to chill
Absolute
out
fools.
though. Just chill out, bro. Peaceful non-compliance, that's what works, man.
Absolute fools, dude.
So apparently it's not okay to stand over there far away. It's always close over here.
He said stay by all the other photographers. Get behind the squad car, please. Get behind the squad car, please.
Dude, why are you... What is the
Be
difference?
by everybody else that's still
Is this your
right
property?
here.
No.
Which one's yours?
Okay? Please get behind the squad car. Thank you.
Why are you trying to flex authority over nothing?
I'm not flexing authority. It is still an active scene.
What is active about it?
Because this is a scene.
with a person who was just hiding in the garage for the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
Stay behind the squad car.
That's great. I understand you guys are bored and you want to flex authority. It is ridiculous and not what I want to see at all.
Very close to being arrested over on the other side of that ambulance.
It's pointless. It's a pointless flex of authority. Like, I don't even understand.
And then he might be able to sue them, you know.
Fucking
Maybe.
ridiculous people, dude. So this is Sergeant Princewell Agbara. Looks like we're putting tape up
And see, that makes it official
for
now.
pointless endeavor. Oh my god. These This is silly. I didn't want to stay out here for this long, but apparently I can't be in the road. But now we're blocking the road off with the crime scene tape. Is that what's going to happen? We're going to block the whole road off? Yeah, they're pointless. Just following orders. You remember Nuremberg? No? See, now the whole road's definitely blocked off. Unbelievable, dude.
I mean, it does appear to be just for him, pretty much. He could have just went and got on the sidewalk.
So I guess they got to get the crime
should've.
scene unit out here.
But
For this crime scene, we're going to spend some more hours on this, even though we've already been here for a few. I wasn't going to sit here all night.
I wonder if there are vehicles in the perimeter now or not.
Unbelievable, dude. St. Paul.
Bob's out moving around again, but I'm gonna
They want
stay
to turn
here
the
for
whole
the
road into a
moment.
crime scene. They're saying they're going to open the road up, right? The only car that's going to move out of this road for hours right now is going to be this ambulance. This is why they wanted me out of the road. They don't think I'm adult enough to move myself out of the way of a big-ass ambulance, I guess. I would definitely move out of the way out of a big-ass ambulance, but they have to try to flex some perceived authority over this. Makes no sense.
Okay, and Minnesota News Now is inside the tape. I think in the neighbor's yard that gave them permission to be there. I'm gonna switch over to them, see what's going on.
We're going to hold over your early starts that you have there. We're going to start sending some less for that. So we have a couple that are free, and we'll just send that direction. You can help 312 over there. Go on, I got you.
So it's funny because they put tape up over there.
Pretty wild, isn't it? 'Cause that's capital transparency on the other side of the tape over there for anyone who's unaware. capital transparency, if you see this, bro, like, and I call you bro as another human being on this planet whom I've never met before in my life, you know, like you said, respect commands respect. So, like, someone's got to cross the line and try to give that respect in order to receive it. And I don't know what started it all for you, but
it's not much we can.
Or who did, but you know, I'm not saying it has to be you, but someone has to be the bigger person about it in order to work it out. You know, that conversation that you were talking about, that you allow people to have in your chats.
You know what I mean? Well, it's because they have, then they can turn their attention to us.
You know.
It's two-sided, right? They tape it off there, but like I'm standing here.
Exactly.
We were standing here the whole time. That's why I just ignored them.
And shout out to you for doing what you do, man. I appreciate you and stuff. I don't agree with. I don't agree with everything. No one probably should, right? It's called critical thought.
I'm Jason.
Jason, I'm Ann.
Good to meet you.
Nice to meet you, and thank you for doing this.
Oh, you're welcome.
And I'm glad that you got here when you did. But you see, the littlest motherfucker came up to you.
Yeah, I know. We ignore it most of the time. See, now the tape's gone.
It's always the littlest motherfucker.
Well, it's adrenaline, right? So they're coming down. They got to find someone else to go after.
Yeah.
Oh, excuse me.
Nope, we're all set. Everybody be held right now. Puts their hands to their circuit. All right, everybody's held right now. All right.
Yeah, he started it. He won't give me the case number for you.
That's 100.
Huh?
That's 100.
100 what?
That's his call number.
Affirmative, thank you.
Excuse me. Yeah, she said she's heading home. I think that's her on the sidewalk. You're welcome.
Oh, thank you.
You got a squad number?
Hear me ask you for the case number, squad 1980. All right. All you do is make the data request more difficult. Because now we're gonna pull your own police jacket. You really, when they do stuff like this, you really just make the data request people's jobs more difficult. There's no respect out of this guy at all. No respect out of Princeton. Thinks he's a prince.
I think that's Boone.
So the truck was inside that perimeter.
100.
Any squad still on the perimeter here to clear.
Copy, any squads on the perimeter clear. 231.
Where now? Oh, someone said where now?
Where now? Alright. That's another sergeant. Can I get the case number for this?
Yeah.
Oh, is that Sergeant Boone?
Hey, Prince, nice job.
That's Sergeant Boone?
Yeah.
Oh, hey, man, how's it going?
Jason, how you doing, dude?
I didn't know you were on SWAT.
Yeah.
You look different in the SWAT gear. Princeton's kind of weird. Hey, you know what this is?
So we're on a tripod and he walked away. I'm a little confused. Looks like Bob's on something here. Take one quick look here.
But yeah, you gotta get back, man. It's good seeing you.
Can I get that case number though? I would appreciate that.
It's, you ready?
Can you write it on your card or something?
Yeah,
Is that possible? Not trying to be difficult with you. I know you got to get back
You
to.
know what? I hope I have a card for crying out loud. Oh, I do. I do.
Your last one. Uh-oh.
Well, seriously, I was concerned about it. I don't know. No prepared. There was. No, and that I'm not sure what the guy said. Yeah, I saw him talking to you. I was the one that was like, "Hey, man, hey."
I'm not trying to interrupt. I just tried to record, man. It's like they're like, you're in the street. It's like there's no cars coming through. Let's be real, guys. Like, there's no reason for this, right? Like, I don't know, man. Sometimes it's like, I get it. It's like a control thing or whatever, and the ambulance is coming through. But I'm an adult, man. I'm gonna get out of the way of the ambulance. I assure you.
Yeah, and I don't know, what they were saying, but I think they just wanted to make sure that you weren't too close to everybody. But
I appreciate it. It's good to meet you. I haven't met you.
What's
I'm
your name,
Steve. I'm Steve.
Steve. Okay.
Yeah.
Do you ride with Jason or?
Yeah, we're recording together tonight.
Okay.
Yeah, for sure.
All right, brother.
Yep.
Take care, man.
Yeah. Have a good night, man. Stay safe. All right, the gimbal died on me there. Didn't get too much, but yeah, it's like a night and day difference in respect, right? And respect is always a two-way street. You don't just like come barking orders at somebody.
Going east for a missing juvenile.
That's still going on? Was that with the chopper?
No, that was Meeker County. This is a whole different one. So he's a sergeant on East. Him and I had a rough patch over in the one incident, but ever since then, him and I have been pretty cool. We had our differences worked out. So he's the East Sergeant. He's 300.
Dude, the trolls are in here pretty hard. Hello, trolls. How you guys doing? You guys need some attention?
That's why I always tell people.
I'm a crybaby. No, I don't think that's true.
I think they left the dude's garage wide open.
Yeah, so when some idiot is gonna get in my face and yell at me about being in the street,
well,
I'm not gonna respect that person too much.
They tried to yell at me for walking back to where I was before.
And like they set up crime scene tape to take 2 pictures of the garage and drove away. Like, what was the entire point of that? Does it make a whole bunch of sense to you?
To be in
control. It doesn't make a whole bunch of sense to me at all. Anyways, we'll get the parting shot of where we just stood for a few
definitely
hours.
did it for him. I feel like that for sure.
I got the guy though. I call it a win.
I did not think.
I didn't think he was in there.
I didn't think he was in there either.
Dude, he withstood all those pepper ball rounds. He was right here when we were standing here.
That was a dude in a white shirt, I thought.
Yeah, he said a white shirt.
That was the same dude, and he took off running and went into the garage.
I remember dude saying he saw a guy with a white shirt.
Super action
unless
hero.
he changed shirts or something. I don't know.
Dude, my knee is killing me. That was a lot of standing. I'm a big crybaby, all in the chat saying.
Cool
I love having
ride
the back
right
seaters
there.
in here. You guys are fun. You keep it interesting.
Ford something.
Why ask for a case number? Because I'm going to pull that case. I want to follow up on that case. What do you mean? Why ask for a case number? Some of the more interesting stories where they have
a pretty alleged bad guy there, I'd follow up on it.
And to make complaints. You know that's what's up. And, you know... Hey,
dude, the backseaters are super salty.
He's got a right to complain if he wants.
He must be off the air. They're coming in just trolling.
Nah, he's not off the air.
Trolling by
actually.
the droves. Where are we going? Did you get an Eddie?
No.
He's on the parkway somewhere.
My knees kill me. Oh my god.
It's like
Do you want to go east or you want to call it?
downtown behind the
Whatever you're
hospital.
talking
Looks
about.
like maybe, yeah.
I mean,
I don't know what we're gonna see.
Health Partners,
drive through the neighborhood
Spinal
looking for a missing
Care,
kid.
Spinal Clinic.
Yeah, these officers literally work for all of the people. So when they treat you with disdain about being in the street when it's a closed off street, it just boggles the mind. I don't react well to that. It's pointless, right? I feel it's pointless trying to be like, oh, you're in the middle of the street. Well, it's like, you have 20 cop cars on the street. It's completely closed.
Well, they're standing in the street, so I guess it's okay.
Well, 311.
Alright, well, we're code 4 here. Let's go see what Bob's got to say.
Where was I disrespected when I wasn't? Where was I disrespectful where I was?
Have enough officers now to search for this young man. That's the problem with being tied up on a perimeter and having your SWAT team from all over the city pulled over there, is that it pulls you away from other calls.
Yeah, I was thinking about that too. How many things went on while we were watching that. I didn't have my scanner on, so I don't know. Yeah, if I could find my patch cord, I could probably include that too. I'll have to look into that. There's no such thing as a Radio Shack anymore, and that patch cord wasn't very cheap either, I don't think. And I probably need a new one anyways, because do they even have the ones with the threaded sides anymore? Nope, it's all USB now.
One 171 to Deputy Graham. Are you down the region?
Yeah, my scanner has firmware, and that firmware hasn't been updated in like probably, I don't know, 15 years. But, you know, everything's pretty much the same.
Negative response. 171, I'm showing as AVL is that region.
At least everything that I care to listen to is pretty much the same.
Squad 100.
Go ahead.
Are you okay if we take down the patch with our pool? Copy. Think I'll take down the patch.
But usually we're with Bob, and he's got like 6 radios going at the same time, so there's really no need for me to have my own going at all. Except for when they mute like this. And sometimes I have it on. I just put it in my other ear. So yeah, we're now watching Live on Patrol again, and it looks like they're looking for a child. I think they said an autistic child missing. I've honestly only had time to mildly pay attention, so. Yeah, shout out to my Twitch fam, by the way. I will most likely be doing a game stream after this, for hopefully everyone's interested. What's up, Feet? Been a while. Violet's TV, what's up? Good to see ya.
Mention all that.
Yep.
Shout out to everyone, obviously. Oh, Aiton, what's
There's
up?
something down here. Now there's another one coming.
MetaViews.
Hang on, don't I? Oh, I didn't have
Almost
enough
everyone
room,
else was
sorry.
here last night. Shout out to EZ10 ARG.
302.
Hopefully I didn't get that wrong. I'm not the best
I'm
at
gonna
it.
head over to 720 Euclid
Welcome.
on that missing.
Oh, we got another one? 720 Euclid.
That's 6 hours.
Copy. 243.
Arrow up.
Squad 310.
All the way up.
310.
See what we got there.
We're out with the child. It looks to be the one that we're looking for. You can slow everybody else down.
Oh, good.
Nice.
Copy, out with the child.
Amen.
Anybody not outside 720 Euclid?
Alright, so they found a child, 720 Euclid. That's where that squad was going.
Info to squads. We have a pending
Nice job.
in progress disorderly. Affirmative 720 Euclid.
There's something everyone can agree on, right? Finding missing children.
White Bear and Sherwood.
208, we're going to stop the canine search since they found the young lad. Copy, we're canceling the flight request as well. Dropping the Patrick and METAC 1 at 244. Pat Scott, you still working?
Yes, go ahead.
Just curious if you happen to see that suspicious call at 10 and 15 Beach. Group of 6 people possibly dumped a white sedan off at that intersection. Might be that Kia Soul or whatever it was over there.
We can check that out.
Another dumped vehicle.
Copy. Just thank you very much.
Back to business as usual.
Affirmative. I'm going to have you break
Right
from
away.
this, head to White Bear and Sherwood. Put it into progress disorderly. Male and female yelling. Possibly fighting over a phone. Copy will be in
Let's see, who else we got in my
Dumped
Twitch
the white
house?
sedan and took off in a different white sedan.
The House of Bread. We got another TTV viewer who's moderating for me, which is the easiest moderator job in the world because no one ever chats. And then we got Commander Root and Lurks. Lurks has a channel on Twitch as well for game stats and spinning some reels. Spinning some records, I should say. Wheels. And we got Osupa 420 FTC 001 Academy Impossible Alexis
Well, it's
the
good they found the
Nexus.
missing autistic boy.
All roads lead to the
But he
farm.
walked a
Anna
long way.
Banana
That's-
10
that's over a
Business
mile.
Daddy Dankin Ground
A 1300 block.
Flat Earth Channel
Margaret down to
Little Star
700 block.
Swines
Euclid
Sony
and Conway.
PlayStations Sophia Fox
That's a mile and a half, probably.
bunch of my regular peeps.
Very scary that nobody would notice that little boy and call. But somebody did, and maybe it was a backseater that heard that we're looking for him. Who knows? So there's a call-in pending. St. Paul's going to get the call here shortly as soon as they clear up. Remember, Earl is 1060. over to 720 Euclid.
I would guess that one on the right.
44 cruise, how would you away?
Parked a little OG-ish.
Kitty Wampus.
Copy 247.
And it's a Kia. And how's the window in it?
Yeah, let's just check the plate first.
Yeah.
Window's gone.
I would guess it's an unreported off the street.
Registered.
1014 Sims.
Oh, there's a call on Sims. I saw earlier. Right there. 1014 Sims, motor vehicle theft. Well, there we have it. So just check the steering wheel.
Yeah, I'll put us out on it. 2755.
2755.
We're going to be out with the vehicle that 499 has taken the stolen report on at Beach and Cypress, unoccupied. If they want to bring the owner down or whatever they want to do, we'll stand by till they get here.
499 taking the report over the phone.
Okay, well, if he wants to let the owner know to come down here to get it.
499 on 3.
Hand me a spare USB cord. I'll see if I can get her started in case they want to give it to the owner. That can be any.
499 on channel 3.
I got this one.
Isn't that crazy? You just need a USB cord to start the car. What the fuck?
Let's go.
Dude's like, let me grab this spare USB cord. We'll see if we can get it started for the owner. So, I don't know how you do it. I don't even really want to know how you do it. You know, but
499 if you're
but
on channel 1
apparently
or 2,
it's like way too easy to steal these cars, and
9175 and 9170.
I know a friend of a friend that has had theirs stolen like twice now, and there's so many of them getting stolen that, like, well, much like everything else, when you know when you call the police and report it, that's basically all that really happens. You know, they're not gonna like
little USB
spend their day
cord.
looking for your car. If they see it, they see
Easy
it.
to start. This column's chipped.
It is what it is, and even more so with all this. Like, there's so much of it that they just like. I mean, they're kind of on it now. There's like federal shit getting involved with it even, but like for quite some time, and it's still going on, I guess, because it's that easy, and people are getting away with this shit.
In fact,
Like,
we're
even
gonna give
when
you
they
a
get
little
caught,
tour.
They're getting released. You know, most of them are kids.
The chipped column. Oh, can
So
you
they're minors,
Yeah.
you know, and yeah.
I don't want to touch them.
I definitely believe
they
in
want to process them, but
reforming
so
the law in all ways.
There, I got it.
Like, to be fair, that is, not to be unfair, but to be fair.
So here's what we got. There's the chip. You see that little?
Uh-oh,
That
looks
little
like
thing
we're
there.
gonna
You just
learn
take
anyway.
the USB cord and turn that, and that's how we got it started.
Wow.
But you can see the chip column in there.
So that's just
Smashed
underneath
window
the
here.
cover or something.
Actually, front window. They smashed the front window this time. A little bit unusual. Usually it's the rear. This car was stolen from the 1000 block of Sims. And you can see how they've pulled that apart, apparently they dropped this one here and stole the different one.
Kia's come a long way though. It looks pretty
There you have it.
up to par.
Nothing really going on in the back seat. There is an aroma of
Minus
marijuana.
the lawsuit
See
they're
how
gonna
they
end up
buckle these
getting.
seatbelts? All the seatbelts are buckled behind them. It's a trademark of the auto thieves so that when they get stopped or the police chase them, they can bail out as quickly as possible.
Well, it stops the buzzers from ringing.
So
that
that's what
won't
we got, a
stop,
stolen
too.
Kia.
So,
And probably another stolen in the area.
it also makes it look like you have your
And then
seatbelt on through the
you got
back
the most
window.
handsome deputy you're ever going to see here.
Yeah, Minnesota News Now and Capital Transparency are on the other side of, well, they're behind Bob right now. If that squad moves, then we'll be able to see. Yes, can you just...
So as you heard in there, there's some little white thing here, little white USB cord. See that little silver thing that was on there? They bring this with them so they can turn it. This is the female end.
Squad 12513.
They can turn that to start the car, and that's what we did to get it going
Since I'm
too.
over here, I'd be happy to take these.
It's about $2,500 to $3,000 to fix the steering column once it's been smashed like this.
What kind of car did they leave with? Did it say?
Said a white sedan.
I saw a car on
Probably another
Craigslist
white
today
Kia.
that had a, I can't remember what kind of car it was, but it had a chipped ignition. And they're selling it pretty darn cheap. I'm thinking, this is probably a stolen car still, you know what I mean? And maybe it is. But I was like, huh. Yeah, because, like, guaranteed, if an officer sees that your steering wheel is chipped out while they're driving by you, you're getting stopped.
Yeah.
Grab me that complainant's phone number, will you? Call and find out where
It
the car
may
was
even
parked.
be illegal in some way.
They were
I don't know,
supposedly
I
going
can't
to tell them to
remember
come
for sure,
here.
but
It was a telesurf
yeah,
call.
they definitely pulled
No,
me
not
over
that
if
one.
they
On
see
this
me.
call.
Hour and a half time delay, 602 Mendoza Street, unsuspicious. Found text at 911 saying that they heard explosions or gunshots. Previous history of unfounded similar issues back in June.
Copy. I will check it out.
Huh.
Two on three. 213. Disregard. Copy. 216, I copy your not to 20 East Exchange at Central Towers. No longer check from a
2755.
male that's under the influence and tracking of money.
2755.
Do you want anything back from 499 as to whether the owner is going to come get this?
Affirmative. I apologize. 499 did advise that the owner is en route.
Copy that.
257.
Huh. Yeah, they must have something else pending. Uh-oh. Huh. He just ended his stream, apparently. Hmm. Oh, yeah, jeez. Yeah, the boys must have called it a night. You know, one of his chatters suggested that he get away from capital transparency, and I've said that before too. I don't know if I said it to him in his chat. I'm pretty positive I did, though. But yeah, it has made him a little saltier even. But I mean, he's got his reasons for being salty now, getting trespassed from the sheriff's department or the sheriff's building or whatever that was where they had the open house. I don't think I actually covered that. Maybe I did, though. Fuck, I don't know. Either way, I was watching it, though. And, you know, he wanted to be able to film inside, take the tour, and, you know, Live on Patrol was doing a tour through the whole place, and, there was signs up saying no photography, you know, beyond this point, no cameras, no nothing. And which looked like they could have been hastily put up, by the way, but who's to say on that? They did look like they were just signs that were thrown up, though. You know, they didn't look very permanent. At any rate, they wouldn't allow him in unless he left them all of his gear, and he didn't want to leave all of his gear. So he was pushing the issue of being able to, since there's filming going on in there and other people were taking selfies and whatnot, and they trespassed him eventually because he didn't relent, you know. And I'm not saying whether that's right or wrong, or whether he has a case or doesn't have a case, because I wouldn't have a clue. But in my personal opinion, I felt like he could have made his point of what he had to say, and then just, you know, not got gotten trespassed, you know. He could have just not gotten trespassed and been able to come on that property again in the future or whatever. Not have I mean, it doesn't look good on your name when they look up your name and it says that you're trespassed at the sheriff's department, you know. That's definitely not going to save you getting a ticket, if you get my drift. I'm surfing around here.
Okay.
Dark colored clothes. Two of them got out in white t-shirts walking that way, and then there was still somebody in the driver's seat, and they took off.
Can you tell what kind of car it was at all?
Well, like I told the sheriff, it's a four-door sedan.
White also?
Yeah, like
Bravo
did it look as clean as this?
Bravo 204, good night.
Really tell from upstairs, but
Okay.
yeah, that thing looks like brand new.
It is.
So how do they get these things so easy?
They smashed the column, put the end of a USB cord on, and turned the switch.
Yeah, I heard something about a USB cord, but yeah, so they still smash the column to get at it.
Yep. $2,500 to $3,000 worth of damage.
Sure. Leave it up to the taxpayers to take care of it. Great. Hey, thanks.
Take care.
374.
If I'm on the 1015 beach call, you can use this, the 1014 Sims.
Alright, there we go.
Have a good one.
Mute that a minute. So we turn that stolen over to the squad that's also going to handle the stolen at 1014 Sims. There was a stolen guy was waiting to make a report at 1014 Sims, but not exactly sure why stolen cars get routed to teleserve. Must have something to do with, depending on how long since they've been stolen. But consequently, that car wasn't in NCIC yet as a stolen.
Yeah, Mark, you're okay. 24 Metro.
We're gonna call it a night soon. We are going to
call request to cancel.
call it a night. Did someone get to White Bear in Sherwood?
I think so. I think I heard it dispatched.
I think I can get past the construction.
was a training issue.
Copy.
Yep.
States that they went on a walk. They had the address earlier in the mail. They zeroed out the location. Copy that.
That's 213. 35 West Stevens Street, anonymous caller recording loud music from the parking lot. That's really.
I'll tell you later.
You can mute and tell me now. I'm on a roll right now.
Ah, man. Just watching this. Well, I'm not really watching her. I'm watching but not listening to the House Democrats' remarks on the climate bill.
Oh.
The top number on their graph is 420, by the way. That's the only reason I'm really saying anything, you know. Except, you know.
Sometime before we wrap it up,
Yep.
would you mind stopping at the Speedway? Sure.
Some gift card action or something coming up here, gifts or something.
Or after we wrap it up.
We'll go to the Speedway on Wiper Avenue and close her off while we're there.
Yeah, they're getting ready to go put in some work, guys. That's what I think. Bob's itching to get off stream because he wants to go handle some
Yeah, in
business.
case you missed it, remember that Hellcat crash right here where it was, right as it came over the top. The State Patrol did a reconstruction based on the physics of how far cars traveled, etc. They determined at the time of impact, their estimate was the vehicle was traveling at 126 miles per hour. Right here, there's skid marks right there.
Dude, I was so close. I said about $130.
It probably traveled faster than that before it approached that.
30.
Getting back to that Woodbury crash, that young man, here's my point is you got to talk to your kids, if you got them, your nieces, nephews, about how dangerous speed is. A lot of kids started driving faster in COVID. It has to do with less enforcement. State Patrol is now enforcing things more, but I'll tell you what, it's that kid in Woodbury wasn't going terribly fast. He just lost control and hit the tree and killed somebody.
It doesn't take.
Trees do not give.
Not a bit.
They do not give.
So yeah, I'm thinking about, say, screw the news afterwards, which I
The
kind of
family's
normally
just
do
devastated. They
on
just
Friday.
that's the problem. Is that
I'll go play some bids. I'm gonna
imagine it's your family.
probably let my computer cool off for a minute.
Carson, when you was in a hurry, Pat.
Get everything reset.
3, 4, 5.
Back on by 4:20 or earlier. So that's the plan. Shoot for 4:20. Be safe.
thanks for joining us tonight, folks. And
kick her bang on the front door and now hear footsteps.
we'll see you sometime this week before Friday, I'm sure. We'll get some type of gathering scheduled for when we hit the $200,000 subscriber mark. In the meantime, if you haven't subscribed, please do. If you have, and there's other people you could recommend it to, it'd be fun to have a little gathering when we hit the 200. We'll have a countdown. Whatever day it is that it looks like we're going to break that mark, we will meet you at one of our regular restaurants if you want to, or you can just watch it live as we count down.
Yeah, definitely do that, guys.
I am.
I definitely got love for Bob, regardless of what anyone thinks.
Yes, I am. Do you want one?
Yeah, would you mind?
And,
Light it up.
Well, let's sign off before we go. And you guys were at the Speedway over here on White Bear and North St. Paul Road.
Once a week.
All right, folks.
What time is it? It's 3:14. We worked way longer than we thought.
Yes, we did.
Unfortunately.
All right, folks. You guys have a good night. Be kind to each other, okay? We'll see you next time we're live.
Right on. Yeah, well.
And let me just say, as the daughter of a former operating engineer who literally helped part of the energy transition, as the daughter of a former Boilermaker who worked in the oil and gas fields in New Mexico, this is deeply personal to me, and we will make sure that our communities are not left behind.
Yeah, we're gonna control this climate.
Today, my colleagues and I are about to turn around in about 3 hours and head back into that building and vote to pass the Inflation Reduction Act.
Let's not
this
forget,
bill will cut carbon emissions by 40% by 2030.
Carbon-based, including
it will make $4 billion in investment in drought resilience all across the West.
Guys.
Building on the bipartisan infrastructure bill, which invests in the resilience and the equity of our communities to build infrastructure for water and clean energy.
Thanks for being
and
here,
the Inflation
always.
Reduction Act invests $60 billion in environmental justice so that our communities have a seat at the table. Finally, I want to turn to each and every one of you who have been our climate champions, especially our young people across the country and across the world who took to the streets, who raised their voices, who marched and demanded that we act on climate action.